You're here because you were trying to collect a sword at the behest of the Midnight Rose.
no!
She can
Foolish
use
of
it
me. My arrogance.
to appease the dragon of the region and hopefully become its mate.
Yay. Wait,
We're
what?
now here to save a bunch of kobolds.
Yes.
I say now your objective has slightly shifted.
Do they really seem like they want to die? Like, I don't know how much we need to...
It's more that they seem confident that, like, if Call were to stay in the caves and continue to remove the remaining forces of lizard folk, that they could then take these caves and the temple back over and continue worshipping
But we have
Moralia.
a quest that has like 3 days.
Call.
We want to get to Moag. Like, there's all kinds of things we need to get to.
Accurate. I was gonna say Yennefer is also very stalwart in wanting to make sure that Ray comes back with him to Dorwine as soon as this thing with Call is resolved. It seems like Ina and Ray have made up to a degree. It seems less so before.
Seems that Razor is less accusatory towards Atonement at the moment. On the fence.
I seem to have gotten the answers I need.
On the fence, though.
She showed back up, and she didn't try and murder us or steal the
I'm
sword
not on the fence.
and run away.
Oh,
so-
you're good? Okay.
Yeah, I think Razor got the answers he needed. We shared smoke. We're good.
And Call and Ina did the opposite of making up.
She's
What are you talking about?
They did. We unmade up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's
know
made
all
some-
about what I'm talking about.
Ina told Ray that while she
Everything's
understands that some heated things were exchanged, that we're glad that we finally see eye to eye on what's happening, and yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is
A
it
mutual
wrong?
understanding was had. It's not
Yeah.
There was never. It was never expressly said that they're like that everything's good. It's that there's an understanding.
Yeah,
Yep.
they understand
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
what the other person's
an-
viewpoint is.
There's an
I mean,
understanding.
My choice of words was deliberate. We had also found a Deathstalker Blade +2, bracers of tactical blows, and a ghost bridle. Along with several
could
crispy
you-
ear parts.
Could you send me the item description for the ghost bridle?
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you in a shitty photo form though, because I still haven't imported the item. I'm sorry, I am a garbage
No, you're not.
human.
I fear you.
Untrue.
JPEG, no!
No, it's like an HEC, what a V, whatever the
Oh,
hell the Apple format.
Oh my god, the format that. Yeah,
iPhone.
doesn't open correctly. I
It-
can't-
and then you have to pay $1 in
Was
Windows
it,
just to open it.
Oh god. It's
Is HIEVC
why
or
am I
some
not
shit.
remembering? I have to deal with it every now and then. It's a picture format
Deal-
that's used on websites every now and then. That's incredibly annoying. I don't know why.
WPEB. Is that the
Peb.
one? Or is it BEP?
Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, it's a web picture format that it does have like certain features that are kind of interesting. But
WEBP.
yes, thank
Fucking
you.
worst.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time
yeah, I
I'm
can't
trying to
pull
do a
shit.
thumbnail for fucking sports cliches.
It gets you.
I'm doing like news stories for the college and shit like that, and it's fucking that format.
Wait,
so I'm like, well, fuck.
it's
All right. Screenshot the
sideways.
fucking
I'm
image.
fixing it. Shut up.
Not even for me. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh.
I
Oh,
just
my-
woke up from a nap. Check you guys.
Heart attack on the
Wow.
spot. What happened?
Rocks fall.
Just on him though. It's weird.
Rocks fall.
Me
Oh.
crashes.
No!
A young Jackie
Rocks
dies.
my one weakness.
No, wait, no.
And the
Ja-
hair
Jackie-
rises
Jackie
again.
made a good tri-tip today.
The Jackie opens his eyes.
I'm drinking.
I think
Yep,
Craig's
cheers.
over is cold. Damn, dude, the pipes are flowing.
No, that was just a bad mistake. I couldn't leave the
My
participle hanging.
That's fucking great.
Oh,
Are we in
wrong.
Ninja?
Oh no, that's right. So the mount also gains resist to necrotic. It is just the mount that's not the mount and the rider. Which hopefully you're not putting Spirit in a position where they might take necrotic damage, but who knows? Maybe you'll end up in a spot where that just happens.
Anything's possible.
Anything's possible in
Honestly,
D&D.
I
Anything
just
possible for
love the
possible.
phantasmal appearance because his name is Spirit. Like it
Mhm.
couldn't have been more perfect.
It does
Mhm.
fit a little too perfectly.
It's all I wanted for.
For the cosmetic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got the Phantasm MTX.
Listen, we've known Ray long enough to know that the best way to motivate them is to help with the dress up.
No,
Yeah, I
thousand. There's a reason why I gave them this item. Like it's making it sound like I didn't think about this.
No
I
practical
knew
reason
exactly what I was doing. Nope, it's because it's pretty.
other than the skin.
To
Every
be fair,
dress
also
up
giving
kit,
Spirit
if you play it
phasing
right.
is fantastic.
Yes.
I like it. Thank you.
Delightful.
Yeah.
And then Gauntlet over to, I believe.
I have the gauntlet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
With the intention that I believe it will be a really nice gift when Uru joins
Yeah,
the party
yeah.
again. But for now, I think it'll fit Razor just fine.
They,
Not the same build.
they fit Razor pretty well, but they'll also fit Uru pretty well.
And then sword.
I have not been able to put the gauntlets on yet because I couldn't find them, so I had to make a custom item for it, and I don't know how to do that on here.
Had that Deathbringer sword that I believe go to Aki and the new abilities.
Very appreciated. Yes, it's gonna help a ton. I've been learning all the things about what I can do now, and Jackie can put out some numbers now.
Would I be
Finally
able
got damage.
would
Gonna be good.
would I be able to in any regard like I've never passed down any of my knowledge with my training with the blade because Jackie's never really been a sword user. More.
No, I have. I started rapier and dagger. I used that a few times with double attacks.
I feel like I've always known you as someone who is very handy with the bow, and so I didn't ever feel like it was necessary. But I feel like at this point, if I have the ability to pass down any nice little tricks, because I have some capability, two-handed weaponry and stuff like that. I know
we have a history. And so I'd like to think that like you've always been better with the blades that I have, but I've never been bad with them. And Jackie's always learned by watching. That's how he survived on the streets to begin with. So I've definitely picked up off of your shit.
Mana, I don't know if you had my character page open before, but if you refresh it, I have the bracers equipped now.
Just saying, if you're willing to take it, I would be willing to try to impart some knowledge.
I figure we could go back to using some of our old techniques, like Operation Provolone would work best if they're caught off guard and or surprised. So we can start doing that again. But yeah, no. If you have a way to enhance me, by all means.
Oh boy.
Enhance.
Enhance further. Further.
Enhance.
Enhance. Enhance.
Enhance.
Enhance. Just print the damn thing already. I fucking love that movie. It's too goddamn good.
It really is. I freaking love Super Troopers.
I like the guy that plays Mac. The good enough to fuck your mother. Like that guy. He has some stories that he tells. One of them is he's going up I-5, California. If y'all been on I-5, you know it. driving too fast. He's going from LA up to San Francisco, and he gets pulled over. And the dude's ready to give him the ticket, and he's ready to like be like, "Oh man, come on, like it was, high five, like, come on, like, And in the second the cop recognized that he was Mac from fucking Super Troopers, he was out of that ticket. Like, and they just shot the
That's
shit.
kinda
They,
funny.
took pictures, and like the guy, he's like, "We love your shit," and he pitched him some ideas from like the time on the road. He's like, "Oh, sick."
That's hella funny.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Ow.
That's
Okay. So, unfortunately, we're back to the ridiculousness that is GIMP over Roll20, so I don't have music playing for you. If you want to hear what I'm listening to right now, it is a combination of, I'll put it in a music box, this and this.
Do it.
So I have both of those up at like a 10%. The ambient noise for the caves, and then the Sunken Temple music from World of Warcraft, because it's actually a solid, not too overwhelming.
I can't do the WoW one, but I'll do the other ones.
You can't do the WoW one.
I have too much nostalgia with that game to it take me out of the immersion.
Okay, sure.
That-
Then
that's
you
me.
pick your,
I'll do
then
the
pick
other
your
one,
own
yeah.
shit.
You gave me two. I can take the other one.
The first one's just ambient noises. But feel free to add whatever other music you. It's literally just like
It was
cave noises. Anyway,
cave noises.
cave noises. Good to know that I shouldn't ever use World of Warcraft music for you, though.
No, yeah, don't worry about me. It works.
Never.
Never
ever.
again.
I played way too much of that game.
Does anyone need a recap, or are we feeling pretty?
Feel pretty confident on what's happening.
yeah.
There's a lot of character stuff last time.
Yes.
I don't think a lot
Yeah.
of story progression happened so much as character progression happened.
Right, because our DM had to attend the meeting that could have been an
The meeting
email.
that could have been. That was
was
going to be the second name for
unavoidable.
that session. Was AKA the meeting that should have been a fucking email. God
Yeah.
damn it.
I apologize for my nose blowing sounds. Try to stay on
You're
mute
right.
as much
You're
as I can.
Actually, didn't hear that.
So try harder.
Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose louder. Gotcha.
So when we last left off, in addition to the 27 kobolds that are now filling this chamber right here, we found several magic items. A bahir was basically scrubbed into its fine parts, which is how we then found the sword.
The sword.
Now,
The sword.
unfortunately, the magical blade that you feel like you were sent here to collect is, for whatever reason, likely magical, too unwieldy for Call to handle with any kind of finesse.
That's right. I was gonna go pick it up, and everybody stopped me.
Wait. And I think we ended with myself
Yeah.
casting my last level 1 spell being identified.
Right. And I didn't get back to you with what it was.
Yeah, it was
You
the
did show us a
cliffhanger.
picture of it.
I
which was
figured
very
I
cool
felt like we were
looking.
getting the big reveal, like ba-ba-ba.
Right.
I like to think that the reason it's so unwieldy is because the hilt is so like wangy. It looks like it has a hand guard, but like the handle part is missing.
And combat starts. Surprise! The blade was a mimic.
No.
Not again.
Mimic Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, everybody!
I don't have any spells.
Yeah, literally out.
Make it sound like it was challenging. It's just a lot.
Aha.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding the source book because
Don't
D&D
worry.
Beyond is garbage when it comes to sorting things.
Take your time. We're getting into it.
Where is my Theros? Here we go. And Magic
There
items.
goes my hero. Aim for the bushes.
Ooh, damn. Boston Philly.
Philly. Oh, NBA.
Basketball.
I was like, ha, both those teams are eliminated.
Yeah.
Boston choked a 3-1 lead.
Oh, I mean, best team to do it in the regular season and first round for sure, right?
Yeah, best
far.
one since Tampa Bay did it a few years ago. Did the exact same thing. There's a nice line on being the best team in the league. You want to be the best team in the league, but you don't want to be like a generationally great team, apparently, because that means you're fucked.
Pressure.
You want to do what Colorado did last year, or the year before that, where they were like just barely the best team in the league, made it to the Stanley Cup final. The Jason Sox tied at 5.
Sorry, I meant to have this prepped a little bit earlier on.
Of course.
It's all good.
Yeah, you're fine.
We vibing.
Gives me a second to kind of like get into character.
I did throw that sneaky last second identify in there.
I had forgotten about that last part, and
Yeah, I
like I had
apologize. I
listened to
should
the
have brought
majority
up.
of it.
Yeah. I know we had talked about Archmont feeling. I totally forgot about that fact until pretty much once you said any questions and started going into it, I'm like, oh yeah, I can't identify.
Right. I even listened to the recap and I got most of the way through it. I was like, okay, I think I got it. And then like I needed to take that like cat nap, otherwise I wasn't gonna make it to 10. But this last piece of prep I completely forgot about, so I apologize.
No worries.
No worries here. Uh-oh.
Everybody's just happy to chill, I think.
Let's see, how'd the rolls do? I got a 7, so
And
I'm
then
actually pretty happy with my
identify.
roll.
I do. My roll was a 17.
Oh shit! Gordon Lightfoot died.
Let's see.
That sucks.
Choose an object if the
Who's
magic
Gordon
item
Lightfoot?
or some.
What are we rolling? I'm sorry.
You learn the properties and how to use them.
Everybody
We're
just
rolling.
not-
How good are you rolling?
it was just D20.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry,
am
guys.
rolling an 8, so above average for me.
Let's
True.
see how we do.
If
Yeah.
you. So
Okay. Sorry.
no, it's okay. I need an extra minute anyway.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Yeah. In that
Yeah.
case, I shall be back in 2 seconds.
Where?
Jesus.
Yeah. You got.
Whiskey for
Cheers.
the weekends. You're right. Use the bathroom.
All right, Mono, you got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. No.
Yay. Artifacts, minor, beneficial. All right. So, Archmon, upon scrying on this item, this is unlike any magic item you've ever seen. Generally, when you identify a magic item, you're able to discern a large amount of its magical properties down to like the nitty-gritty detail, basically like flipping through the handbook of, say, a heavy-duty appliance, right? So you'd be able to learn all of the ins and outs of what this is. This item doesn't seem to be able to reveal all of what its possible outcomes are, because this isn't just a magic item, this is an artifact. A legendary artifact. Being that it is a sword forged from the fire of the god Bahamut. What you can so far garner from it is that it's going to be able to deal an amount of radiant damage, but it seems like there's an additional attunement factor at play.
What was that damage?
Radiant.
Damage through.
And then while we're on the subject, who do you worship, Call?
Paul never really. So in as I wrote Call, he doesn't worship like a god per se. He kind of like sort of like how like some cultures just like kind of pray to your ancestors after they passed. It's sort of something like that.
Sure.
But because like
That's
that
not to say
like
that he doesn't
by
believe they exist, though, right?
no, it's not that
Okay.
it's not that he's like totally
He's not a flat
secular.
earther. Got it.
No, absolutely not. No.
Gods are a very actual thing in D&D.
Yeah, no, they're
mythical.
100% a thing. They just don't necessarily believe that dragons are gods. They believe they're powerful magical beings and huge knots of magic. That being said, Bahamut, Tiamat, and Io are the closest things that any dragon can say are gods.
They are gods. Io is a god.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Basically, like I guess Call would, if we like say who Call worships, probably just like it would say I would be Astarinian. I would say Astarinian.
Okay.
As since he counts her as his like prodigal ancestor. I don't know how to what the real phrase is.
Sure.
I know you said I don't have all of the answers. Is there anything you said there's a attunement required to effectively wield this essentially?
Correct. It seems like this sword is best used in the hands of those who is a direct servant or vessel for the god Bahamut.
The weight itself, does it seem like the unwield, or is it like is it just? I guess is there something that seems like it is completely unwieldable?
I'm kind of, if correct me if I'm wrong, Mana, but I'm kind of getting Darksaber kind of vibes.
Yes, without being like a direct shill and calling it and pulling that from that piece. Yes, you would need to find some way to prove yourself a devout follower of Bahamut or Bahamut's edicts in order to wield the sword. This is a ability. It's more than just attunement, because attunement's kind of it's like a specialized attunement.
Okay, you gotta be worthy, yeah.
Well, it's put in place so that the blade doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Makes sense.
I feel like that's what the attunement's for, but
right, and that's not to say that you can't wield it at all. It's just in order to unlock its beneficial properties, it's expecting.
Right.
You get the sense that it's expecting a.
It's a hidden element in Monster Hunter.
And on the other side of that, I guess, as far as effects, do I get any sense that there is like some sort of curse or like a negative effect applied
No.
to just having your possession? Okay.
Nope. It seems like the detriment is that the sword is unwieldy from anybody who does not directly worship or follow the edicts of Bahamut.
But outside of weight, we'll be able to transport. No problem.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's only really unwieldy when it's being tried to be wielded as a weapon. The second you try to like pick it up as normal, it almost feels like a regular light, finely crafted blade. So it can easily be stored and it can easily be put in, say, like the bag of holding, or you don't have a bag of holding, but the handy haversack. But in terms of trying to wield it like a sword, it is hefty, it is unwieldy, it is dense.
How heavy are we talking?
In terms of how heavy is the blade when you're holding it not as a weapon?
Yeah. If it was to perhaps just be, yeah, like strapped to the side of a pack or something
Like 7 pounds.
Okay.
Like an average, a heavy greatsword, it can be up to like 10 pounds. An average 200 greatsword or 200 sword is like usually around 4 pounds. So this finely crafted blade, when not being wielded as a weapon, feels like it could be like 7-8 pounds. It feels like almost nothing. But again, the second you try to like put it in one hand, it like sinks to the ground. The second you try to hold it in 2 hands, sinks to the ground. Think like also maybe Mjolnir or any other legendary artifact that gets temperamental when somebody who it doesn't feel is worthy of doing so.
Mhm.
Excalibur, etc.
I mean, I think the natural feeling is either give it to Call or put it into the sack, right? Arkmon wouldn't have a problem necessarily holding it himself, given he has a certain knowledge about it. Now, yeah, have the any middle great swords? Hell no. Would be
That would be
willing
fun.
to if
Spec into it.
no one's.
It's fun.
Great sword rogue. Whoa. Anyway. Yeah. I say give it a call.
Shadows,
Arkmon
giant
doesn't necessarily have, obviously any allegiance toward this, but if Arkmon understands one thing, that, I mean, this seems like a direct opposition to the, evil sons of bitches, so. I got
Beyond
no,
just that. Sorry, go ahead.
I got no problem supporting that cause.
I think it's beyond just that. This is a blade crafted by the fires of Bahamut's breath itself. Giving it to this black dragon would be blasphemy. Certainly wouldn't be good. This is an artifact, and we have no idea what they could do with it.
Yeah, definitely that much I could not tell you right now. It does seem like we might perhaps get some more answers if we are able to complete our task in here. But I don't know, what time is it right now? Are we winding down to actually take this long rest?
At this point, you were definitely probably working on making your way towards a extended rest, long rest. So, Kershor, Sword of Bahamut, Ripping Greatsword, artifact requires attunement. Theralia in their human form wields Kursor, a greatsword blessed with the power of the sun, life and war. When Bahamut lends this weapon to a mortal, it's typically so that they can perform a great work in their name or as a test to their worthiness.
Here's a potentially, oh no, I just shot myself in the foot question. We are in a cave, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. How how, pray tell, are we keeping time?
That was a great question.
Uh,
I mean,
Sleep until you wake up.
yeah, but that your body's internal clock's not that accurate, especially when it's dark all the time.
I have Druidcraft. Hold on.
I was gonna say, I think the druid's able to actually tell the time.
Yeah, that is Druidcraft.
Jackie's like, "What's time?" Like, fucking.
If
sleep
not,
when
I
I wanna.
sleep till I'm not tired.
darkness does have candles.
So it doesn't help you tell you what time it is.
It does not. You're right. It's a weather prediction.
You,
Damn it.
Yep. You can instantly light or snuff out candles, a torch or a small campfire. You can create instantaneously harmless sensory effects, such as falling leaves, puff of wind, sound of a small animal, faint odor of a skunk. You can instantly make flowers bloom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud.
It's weed.
And yep, you can create another sensory effect that predicts the weather of the location for the next 24 hours. And then whispering to the spirits of nature. Yeah, that's you whisper to the spirits of nature to create that. There is a spell out there that lets you tell what time it is effectively. But you could also just go outside.
We can go outside. We can also use candles if we need to.
Could send the
Basically what they did
kobolds.
prior to.
Yeah, we can set a
electricity.
kobold alarm clock. I'm pretty sure.
Nice. I like that.
Somebody hit snooze on my kobold, please.
Drop them on the head.
I know what that feels like.
Yep.
That did not come through, babe. I don't know if you want to turn off crisp or not.
No, it's fine. That was probably an obnoxious noise anyway. That's probably I like to think of it as Discord going, you don't need to make that noise.
It's like, hold on a second, buddy.
Poor Randall's actually have to be subject to all my weird guttural noises in the
Oh,
live
I
game.
can't wait.
So,
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, it's so much fun though.
Yeah.
even when I almost murder you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, can't say that we didn't earn it.
I want to join that campaign soon. Fucking, I feel like every time I go over to help my dad, he ends up not needing that much help. Like he's got it unlocked. He's figuring it out, and that's what I need him to do. So,
That's what
Nice.
we want.
yeah, my sister's still a little pissy because she's a piece of shit, but,
Oof.
yeah. But like, hopefully soon, like Sundays are mine again, and I can. Like, it sounds like you guys might need a paladin at the moment.
Could be fun. Yeah,
Potentially.
definitely like a tanky frontline fighter wouldn't go amiss, or at least
Well,
another
also-
one. I know that we've got
Never said
a
it was frontline.
barbarian and a cleric.
Two barbarians. You have a Bunbarian and
barbarian.
an Alistair.
Oh, that's right. we
um,
have two barbarians.
A
Mhm.
backline
Astrid-
paladin. I just know I'll always be safe.
It also happens to be the two characters that tend not to pay the most attention during game, which is fine because it's sensory stuff, but
So we'll talk. Okay, derail. I'll talk about that character later. But yeah, man is doing some
Here.
research.
Yeah. If I could actually call whoever is holding the blade, I need a D100.
Well, how do you feel about it, Call? I was willing to. I'm willing to hold the blade if you don't have any feelings toward it. I know how you feel. I mean, as far as like its sacredness, I'll take care of it, and I have. I think I have weight to give as far as the encumbrances.
I trust you, Arkmon, but don't take your eyes off of it. This is a relic.
Oh no, I could tell. This is something else. This is unlike anything I've ever been able to figure out myself. Let me add that to my.
Is that Arkmon rolling me that D100?
Yes, sorry, I was.
Hundo.
I'll add it after. $91. Opposite end, I've rolled some low numbers on 100.
So Got it. All right. Thank you.
That is what it is.
Oh, it always makes me nervous when she doesn't tell you what it is.
You know what? It is what it is. I rolled it.
Nothing
already.
happens that you notice.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Cool.
Perfect.
That doesn't make
Awesome.
me feel any better. Either.
Even in this identification period that I have in it, I can sense no change in the blade.
You can sense that the blade has what could be best described as like a happiness meter. And right now the blade seems angry, seems not appropriate, but it definitely seems sad and dejected and
Malcontented.
thank you. Those things. It just sort of doesn't have the life force that it needs to have the spark that it's looking for, because it's looking for the right conduit to feed that power into. So think of it like having a remote control with dead batteries, or a remote control where the batteries are flipped in the wrong direction. It seems to be missing the source that it needs to really drive it to imbue its full sense, and then once it comes into contact with that, you'll have an easier time seeing what it's capable of.
And
But
Cole's
right now
held
it
it
just sort of
already.
seems like
Oh, sorry.
right. I was gonna say, but right now it just sort of seems like a really heavy blade.
Noted.
And it didn't react at all when Cole had held it previously, right?
Paul's not a worshiper of Bahamut, so no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I think it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, Archmon is obviously, yeah, can't really have any affiliation to that, but maybe a bit of feeling hopefulness just due to the fact that, like, from what he can understand, this is a direct this is a direct opposition to, like, the friend, or the the enemy of my enemy is a friend, that sort of thing.
This is the blue lightsaber to the red lightsaber. This is like you definitely get the sense that this item has a lot of mystical potential to it, but right now, because it doesn't seem like it's experienced the charge that it needs, you're unable to fully detect it. It's been so far removed from the light of Bahamut that it doesn't seem capable of revealing its true properties to you. Does that make sense?
Completely.
Cool.
None of us are trained Jedi. We can pick up the lightsaber, but we can't unlock its full potential.
I mean, I deal with daggers for the most part, but I do like a good blade, and damn if this one doesn't have full something.
It is a great sword, so it is a two-handed blade.
Yes, exactly.
It's a bit beefy for some of you dagger short sword wielding individuals. The heft of it, like,
this thing's probably half my size.
it looks massive. Like, it is definitely the kind of weapon that's wielded by a mighty warrior or warlord or some sort of general paladin type individual. Yes. Muscle mummies, if you will.
So clearly we have to find the muscle mommy kobold and make a mighty warrior out of whoever that is with this sword.
Which of you kobolds is the muscle mommy?
Right?
Reveal yourself.
Yo!
Thick arm. Giant tree trunk of a limb.
Right? Sword's twice their length, but they can hold it just fine. Mammy?
That's red rage.
Yeah.
You can't just use Rhea Ripley every time there's a hot, muscly woman. Go diversify your profile.
I've done simping now. Let's go.
Go find more muscle mummies and report back.
Oh my god. What do you? I don't even want to know. All right, let's see.
So, you all decide your rotation for rests. And the rests go on uneventful. The kobolds are all willing to take a vigilant watch so that the great praise call can get enough shut-eye.
Praise call.
Praise go.
Bless them.
Is there anything you would like to task your kobolds with doing before your rest?
As they start to wind down, Call would like to learn the name of like the the grandpa kobold's like grandson, like the one who's kind of been like the de facto leader. He'd like to kind of learn more about them, or at least learn their name. Their name is fine.
Tell your
Okay.
leader a bedtime story.
Ulta is the name of the grandson.
Well,
Open.
come on down, Sonny.
Ulta, like the makeup place.
Can't say some of us are familiar, but
Yeah, I don't know. But
ULTA, Ulta, like ultimate.
Ulta. Okay, got it. Ulta. Sorry.
And Odie is the name of the grandfather.
Ulta
Like-
and Odie.
Like the dog Odie?
Yes.
oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Call would like to ask Odie to start to find like 10 of like the tough, like the strongest relative to kobold size of his compatriots, and have them prepare in the morning.
Okay.
Bring me your 10 strongest.
Of the 27 kobolds, they spend the evening doing like jumping jacks and other various small trials of strength to see who is considered the strongest. Many of them are willing to like throw their lives on the line in the name of Call. Praise him. Praise Call. And so there's like a sea of like, let's see who can stand on their hands the longest. Let's see who can hold their breath the longest, because they're not entirely sure what that looks like in terms of strongest and best, because they understand that like it's not always about strength, because kobolds are not strength characters, like
No.
at all. And so it's basically which one's the most dexterous, which one's the most cunning, and which one's the most charismatic out of the group. And so they kind of spend the evening almost having this weird sleepover of like, I dare, like, I get like the Meeseeks vibe
Yes,
from that
I
episode of
love
Rick and
this.
Morty.
The
best
DC.
You just set off the memes. It's happening.
Look at
Yep.
me!
Great. So once they are assembled, and so you said our watches and rest passed uneventfully. So as Call rouses from his rest and enters into his watch, he takes those 10 kobolds and starts explaining basic squad tactics and guerrilla tactics. So how to strike quickly and fade back into the shadows again, especially using their tunneling ability. How to gain the high ground and drop heavy rocks on people from tunnels. Ways to defend themselves so that they can turn and teach the others.
Right.
Are we
Specifically
hitting
Be
that
a
long
performance
rest button?
check. Yes, you're hitting the long rest button.
Performance check. This is not my best bet or my best suit, but I'm gonna try it. Performance. Ooh, well, that went poorly. Don't suppose
Well,
I could do advantage because they really, really like
Yes,
me, right?
you can go ahead and roll with advantage because they really, really like you.
Hooray!
I literally
Wow.
worship you. Wow, that's impressive.
Thank you. Thank you.
As the
So,
master of shit
kobolds
rolls.
aren't paying very close attention.
No,
Um,
that's not to say that the kobolds aren't paying attention. I think it's
And I'm
mostly that you're not communicating. So kobolds aren't
He's
necessarily
so
what
awesome.
I was gonna
I'm-
say. So
They
they're
can't hear him.
yeah, I was gonna say it's almost like they're, if you've imagine somebody that you respect, like that you would be awestruck to get. Snoop Dogg comes to Spark Sebastopol one day and goes, "Man, I like the cut of your jib. Roll me a fucking joint and tell me a story." And like, there's a chance that you might be able to do that with utter grace and composure, but there's also a chance if you're like me where you would be like and just not be able to.
and that's
I'm
kind of
kinda-
what's happening.
Right. Call's got a lot on his mind right now too. Like if you really think about it, it's not simply that he's inept at doing it completely, but there's just sort of a lot going on, and so you find yourself sort of circling topics, and sometimes going off on tangents that they have a hard time kind of understanding, but they definitely smile and nod and try and take as close of notes as possible.
Question.
So it's not that you completely failed, because you're a human and they worship you. It's just in terms of the information that they receive from you, it's not maybe as encompassing as you were hoping.
I definitely didn't get my point across.
Question.
I'm sorry, yeah.
In hearing like some of the tactics that he hopes the kobolds to employ, which is like some hit and run stuff and kind of like ducking out, using the shadows, that sort of thing. With the rogues of our group, we do have quite a few of them. Would we be able to maybe lend some expertise into how to do that properly? Maybe it's just because Call doesn't exactly do that. Makes a little sense. Like
If you'd like to go ahead and assist the situation, you won't roll with advantage, unfortunately, because you're not Call the Mighty.
No. His advisors though, and it sounds like Call the Mighty understands what his soldiers are capable of, and while he has the right assessment in how to utilize his soldiers, he doesn't exactly know how to exactly perform the tasks that he's looking for them to do.
Sure. So go ahead and roll me a performance check.
I've never had to lead or explain tactics. I've always been the one to just do the punching.
Because like you're great at receiving that information, and you could probably, like, if somebody told you what to say, you could disseminate that information. But right now you're just having a hard time coming up with it on your own. Let's see here. Call, however, rolled Archmon rolled a 13. With a sorry.
I would say I would also look to my potential other rogue advisors in Rail and Jackie to maybe assist in this as well. We are quite the team after all, in scope of things.
I think
is
we
this a
could
cold cuts
coordinate.
moment?
Yeah, I think we could definitely. This isn't anything new to us.
Okay. Go ahead and assist with you. If Jackie and Rail are assisting, then go ahead and roll with advantage.
I'm so
Roll.
sorry. What are we assisting?
We are trying to
Help.
teach the kobolds the cold cuts
The finer
way.
points of
Yes.
of being a cold cuts member.
Roguelike
Okay.
tactics, more or less.
Yeah, I can
what-
help with some of that.
There we go.
Nice.
Got 20.
Well, the 20 you feel like they're pretty well
Wanna help?
equipped.
Oh my god. Well, Jesus.
Jackie's playing this like epic ballad alongside. He's playing like some cool like video. I imagine like the F right. I was gonna say like that or like the F0 right. So you're really helping bolster by creating the appropriate atmosphere for a learning environment. You know how like when you're trying to learn something,
Dun-dun,
right?
dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You're helping to create a positive learning environment, because as we all know, some of us learn a little bit better when we have learning aids, things like music, good environment to do your work in, etc. So Jackie is definitely assisting in that by performing. And then Rail with an 8, I imagine you're probably trying to like assist some of the kobolds with some of the finer motor movements and with some of the trap making insights, but you're not super accustomed at working with small creatures quite like kobolds. It kind of reminds you of working with kids, which you were never a fan of even when you were a kid. Like,
No.
Patience is wearing thin.
there's a bit of a language barrier as well, because while you understand and can kind of speak Draconic, there's something about the tone and the cadence and the speed of which they speak that you're just like, hold on. What?
It's like when you learn Spanish
Yep.
in America and then go to Spain and you're like, what the fuck are these people saying?
Right. You're like, hold on. I need you to slow down. I am not good at this. Exactly. Wonderful. So that morning, your 10 kobolds, Kid, Tech, Onvo, Ulta, Varn, Seg, Uga, Taro, Tarto, and Rekro all become pseudo-masters of ambush tactics.
Nice.
Woo.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I
And
mean,
distraction.
honestly, I think is going to be their best method of
Distract and ambush.
combat.
Okay.
distract, ambush. They control the battlefield by using their tunneling abilities, and that is how they win.
Steve is always the bait. I don't know which one Steve is, but I
Teach us
forget
what
their
the
names.
names.
I know that they have names. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Taro. Taro's
There's a Taro, a Tarto, a Reko, an Uga, a Seg, a Kid, a Tech, an Onvo, an Ulta, and a Varn.
Yeah, I don't know which one's bait, but they can decide.
Next year's Christmas card is just gonna be Santa call with 10 kobolds pulling a sleigh.
I'm gonna
Yes.
call that one Steve. Steve, your bait.
What's bait?
You.
The most important of all.
All right.
It's short for the fastest.
So you have a small enclave of 10
At least we hope so.
of 10 kobold assassins.
Yes.
Hell yes.
Recently trained kobold assassins, so let's
Yeah.
temper our expectations.
Oh, another
Yes.
veterans already.
Yes.
Clearly.
I'm sorry, I need to run to the bathroom.
All right. Looks like y'all ready to
For this.
advance
I was gonna say the morning while the training is commencing, Ina and Runelin will sort of share a small sort of conference together, sort of apart from the rest of the group while you guys are doing the majority of your training. Some of you, however, weren't taking part in the training. What were you doing during that time? That would be Razor and Darkness.
Keeping a major stink eye on Ina and Rutland.
The
So-
stank eye.
Do
I don't know,
either
there's
of you
just-
speak Elvish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. There's a lot of them talking about how it's going to be really important that we get Rail back to Dorwine as soon as possible. Like, as soon as they're done with this task, the next thing that they need to do after appeasing that dragon is run back to Dorwine.
Mm. Yeah. Probably where gonna end up heading.
It is directly in the opposite direction of where you're currently trying to head, though.
Yeah. And we do need to rescue, the parents
Yeah.
and the horse.
Mon's mom and dad and the horse spirit.
Arkmont's plan at this point is obviously doing the training right now, so not exactly at this time. But he recently received that information from Call, and I don't know if Call feels the same way as far as trying to relay the information to the rest of our team, as far as a potential duel that is to happen. I don't know
Right.
if in that conversation you even relayed to me how you feel about getting that information to the rest of the team. I'd figure you'd be in favor of it since you let me know so quickly, but I'm not sure.
That would be up to Call as to how
Open.
whom else he would have told in the interim between last night and this morning
Yes.
that Ina's challenging me to a duel as soon as we're done with this, because I know you did mention that you told Arkmon, but you didn't mention that you had said it to anybody else.
Well, I don't think that Call would be the type to make a big announcement to the group, but fighting her cousin is the type of thing that Call would want to speak to Rail about before it happened.
Is that something he's done?
Not yet.
I was gonna say, the real question is, do you think that's the kind of thing he would go out and do right away, or be super nervous about and go over in his head 5 million times on the right way to say it?
Oh yeah, definitely that one.
Same thing with Darkness and Razor as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, he's aware of the sensitivity of the party dynamic right now, and he does not want everyone at each other's throats when they are in enemy territory still, basically. But
Wise
that
choice.
being said, he also knows that not talking, basically silence is a weapon for people to use for deception. So like he's struggling to balance that out. So he
Is it
definitely
hard? Are we having a hard time finding a
Oh,
balance?
he
wow.
is
Oh,
it's
no.
definitely difficult. So he's mulling things over right now, and it's something
Mhm.
that's weighing on him.
Got it. But so Darkness and Razor wouldn't know about any of that. And they
Not yet.
probably wouldn't discuss it.
Yeah.
Because Runelin already, both of them already know because Runelin was in the tent when that happened. Lovely. Spectacular.
If I
Now-
could have a quick conversation with Paul at some point, I would like to do that.
Absolutely.
And then, so, am I getting this correctly? Because I know we went through the conversation. I guess we never went through that point. And if it wasn't discussed, it wasn't discussed, I suppose. But did Call give Arkmon any instruction about how to deal with the information?
That's a good,
did-
as far as I can
don't
tell
bel-
in the notes, no. It wasn't like don't tell the rest of the group.
I didn't. No, he didn't say that. Specifically, the only thing he really asked of Arkmon was if he were to lose, to
Yep.
help Rail get out of Dorwine if she needed.
Right.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
Darkness.
yeah.
Sorry, really quick. Late in the night, you did get a message from Ash
Oh boy.
asking. So late, right before falling asleep, you got a message from Ash asking where are you and why haven't you returned?
Ask Ash.
Saying that they hope that you were safe, but they can't wait to see you again.
I'm a text her back. Hey, sorry, super busy. Got stuck on the opposite side of the continent. Be back soon. Love you. XOXO. And then shut off my phone.
Also in the morning, Arkmon gets a message from Urgaru. Let's see here. What was the message that Urgaru had? Oh, sorry. It is, oh my god, what is happening? The spiders are scared. I felt a rush of fear through my body. Please respond ASAP.
Okay.
You got that message from Urgaru.
Okay.
I would imagine in like all caps.
Yeah.
If there's an all caps.
All
mode
caps,
possible.
exclamation point.
No spaces.
No spaces.
Right.
OMG, what WTF BBQ. Like every last syllable that could be filled up by the spell is just filled up with.
I think there was only 20. I think there's only 22 words used there. Assume an after that. That takes up the rest of it.
Yep, that's fine.
Hold on, Mona, I'm writing something.
Yeah. Darkness, you get another message in the morning. But this time from a voice you haven't heard for a while. It's soft, but not what I would call caring. It sounds firm in its resolve. It's your mother.
I'm gonna say that's got to be Mother Dearest.
Oh shit!
And her message says, "Come home now."
Oh.
I'm gonna leave that one on read.
Mother knows best.
Left on red.
It's
oh.
probably more like, "Come home this instant." Like,
Yeah.
enough of this.
What the fuck?
Mama's over here sounding like the witness.
Right?
I don't know where you are or who you're with, but I am a very special woman with a very special set of skills.
Yep. And I never saw it.
And I didn't.
Oh, sorry. I'm packing a cone.
Oh yeah.
Packing a shit, dude. I'll smoke some, yeah.
Banana packing a cone.
Training some Kolbos how to be assassins, and we're getting high tonight.
Thank you for your help with that. I do not
Shit.
know how I was going
That's
to get
right.
through that.
That's right. I have
It's
messed
not the first
Alright.
time we've had to teach
Alright,
somebody how to
alright.
do something a
Alright.
little nefarious.
All right. Okay.
specifically there though, like
Sleight of
detailing-
hand. I want 2 sleight of hand checks.
Oof. You writing a note? Okay.
I mean, you're trying. It's a small camp. Granted, there's a lot of distraction happening, and so it's not exactly a difficult roll. I'm just checking to see
Okay.
how sneaky you are.
22.
You know what I mean? It's less of a pass-fail situation and more of a just how sneaky is this.
I feel it.
And then if you could tell me where you would like to hide that note on, like for each of them.
I would literally pass by them at given opportunities and slip it into their
Like
pocket.
passing notes in class.
Yeah, just slip it in their
Okay.
pocket of their hand, which if given available. Maybe make a little eye contact previously. I think me and Jackie would probably work that out pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jackie. See, this is a PB&J special right here. Just
This is
y'all are used to
Tuesday.
this. Jargnus is sort of not entirely sure initially, but quickly picks up on it, given that he himself is also a student, and quickly takes in pockets.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I've done this before.
Right.
He didn't pay
Call.
attention in class. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Right. He was doing this shit instead.
Uh-huh.
It totally works. Tap, if you could message the 3 of us what you're writing, that would be great.
Okay.
Or you could say it in chat if you don't care. Either way, depending
I
on
mean,
the level of
yeah, no,
secretive-
I mean, like, I suppose I could give you specific words, but more or less, it's around the lines of detailing the situation, as far as, the, conversation, between Inavir and Call, came to an end with, them, or a agreed, duel to occur to decide Ray's fate or Rail's fate. Will can continue on currently, but it's gonna come to a head at the end of this mission. So, yeah.
Okay.
What's happening and when it's happening, babe.
I'll be right back.
Obvious cause for concern sort of thing, but not something we should act on currently. And I'm given, I would have messaged this to Rail as well, but I have a feeling during this time that that's when Rail and Call are having the conversation. So I don't get the opportunity to intercept that. But they're having the one-on-one anyway, so.
Speaking of the one-on-one, how secretive would you like this conversation to be? Do you want to move into a different channel? Or do you want to keep it for the VOD?
Sorry, do you mean for Rail and I?
Yeah.
I mean, I personally don't have a problem with it happening in front of the others, but
Okay.
I would say that in terms of character, like yeah, Call would want to take Rail to a private section of the cave that would be that they could have a one-on-one conversation.
Secret. I've got a secret.
It's also particularly easy because the kobolds are happy to run interference.
Nice.
Your 10 little kobold friends have kind of turned into like a private entourage.
Got a squad.
That auto follow NPC status.
Hmm.
Constantly behind you.
Single file.
Yep. If you angle it just right, you can clip them through the wall. Pretty good.
I think I'm just gonna wait for Ray to come back. But basically, Call would take Rail to a corner and just have that conversation. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. Spicy times.
Mm-hmm.
Super spicy.
Atonement seems to sort of be like bouncing between, like, not bouncing between the two, but like Razor, you notice that they're kind of, it almost looks like they're playing hide and seek. Like, the more you watch Atonement's ability to stealth, the more you kind of realize that it's almost weirdly like luck based instead of skill based. Like, something about this kid is able to just sort of blink in and out of like sneaky spots, which is really fucking convenient. But in terms of like their battle abilities, they're kind of clumsy.
Razor
I'm
would
back, by the way.
definitely take an interest in trying to help Atonement.
He's not interested in your help.
No, I understand.
Like,
but-
anytime you get too close to her when she is by herself, she is very quick to like run up to the rest of the group and be like, "Hey, how's it?" Like,
No. It wouldn't be like a right away thing, but Razor would be like making notes kind of thing. Like, okay,
got it.
How can I stealthily help her? Because he feels like he's worked out the misunderstanding that he had, and she's a young person trying to enter a trade that clearly doesn't suit her. So if she's interested in it, how can I help her not die? So just taking notes right now as like okay. What can I do to push?
Rail and Call.
So I did hear we're gonna go in a private location for this conversation.
Yep.
Which
means quiet from the peanut gallery.
Ray, if you do want to go into a secondary chat, we can. It's up to you.
I kind of want it for the VOD, but if
yeah, it'll help me too because I am super out of it. I'm sorry. Rail is just kind of like clinging to you more so than she normally would, having just accidentally almost killed you and accidentally almost killed Darkness and all of the drama that has happened. She's like kind of like pressed up against you while walking together, but trying not to make it super obvious.
Call will take will lead them to a quiet corner, and he'll sit down on a boulder and just motion for her to have a seat near him. And he'll think for a moment before speaking. Are you all right?
I'm so happy that I'm sorry. Wait, I want to say I'm just so happy that the conversation between you and Inavir went as well as it did. I just have to say I was so worried about what you might think and what her intentions were, and just to hear after she said sorry, man.
Sorry.
To hear just how willing she was to listen and to understand where we're coming from. Like, that's not like Ina, as long as I've known her, she's always been very gung-ho, very dedicated to her job, her position, the goal, and it's so refreshing to see her in this new light. Like she's really changed, you know? I'm sorry, what were you going to say?
Rail, what did Ina say about our conversation?
She mentioned that it was a little heated at first, which I totally understand, and I don't fault you for that. But she understands that, uh, I have a family here too, and she's not trying to get in the way of that. She just, wanted to bring me home to help with our problems back at the forest, and she seems really understanding of the whole situation, you know. She even said that you seem like a really nice guy, and I have to agree with her there, and I give you a little like shoulder light tap in a friendly manner.
Paul's face has just sunken as he's listening to Rail, and he kind of puts a hand on the bridge of his forehead for a moment. Call Rail, everything Ina said to you in that conversation was a lie.
What do you mean?
After you left the tent, she told me that as soon as we were done with the dragons, they were going to take you back to Dorwine, whether you wanted it or not, and that I was not welcome to come with.
That doesn't sound right. I mean, maybe you just misunderstood what she was trying to say. You know, outsiders aren't really welcome in the tribe. Nothing against you personally. It's just
Challenge
we
me to a
ever
duel.
since a duel?
As soon as we're done in the cave, or perhaps when we're done with the dragons, but at some point when this is over and she tries to leave with you, she's going to stop me from coming with. And the only way to get her to not do that is going to be for me to fight her.
I don't understand. She challenged you to a duel, but I already agreed to go with her. Why would she challenge you to a duel?
Because she's misleading you. There's not the welcome you're thinking. There's not the welcome for you in Dorwine that you're thinking of. And they're not going to allow you to leave. At least I don't think they will.
It's exactly what I was afraid of in the first place. But
I'm
she
sorry.
seemed so apologetic. I have to go talk to her. There
Rail,
has to
wait.
be some kind of misunderstanding.
No, there's no misunderstanding. She's just desperate. I don't know how bad things are in Dorwine, but she doesn't see any other way to get you back there but to lie to you. Or at least omit all of the truth. I don't think anything you say is going to get her to admit it. There may not be any other way. But whatever you do, she's not going to let me come with you.
Well, not if I have something to say about it.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that.
Listen, I know that there isn't going to be a welcoming party for me when I go back home, but there is no way that I'm going back there by myself. I I don't think I would be able to. I don't think I would survive it.
And I'm not going to let that happen. If something happens to me and Ina wins, Archimon is going to be able to get you out of there. The rest of the group should be, or should at least learn soon if I know Archimon the way I think I do. But whatever happens, I need you to stay focused and calm. Can you do that for me?
She's kind of tearing up a little bit at the fact that everyone is already in the loop and making a plan to secure her safety.
Aw.
But
Awesome.
I'm okay. I will refrain from talking to Ina about this further. I don't know how I don't know. It might be kind of hard. She is really good at getting under my skin sometimes. Not in a
So
bad way, just her influence is overwhelming sometimes.
between you and me, I've kind of wanted to punch her in the face ever since the first moment she called you Mittens.
You know, I always hated that nickname. Oh, it made me so mad every time she called me that. Just more I can't say that word. Just
Just fuck it.
she made me feel even more ostracized every time she said that. And I can't believe I fell for that. Ah, God, I'm so sorry that she's been treating you so horribly. You
Not
don't
your
deserve
fault.
that.
Neither do you.
I
I
know.
don't know. Sorry.
I feel somewhat responsible for this whole thing. I mean, she wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me anyways, and we wouldn't be helping her if it wasn't for me either. All of this just ties back to Dorwine and the curse and everything that's happening back home. I'm
Rail,
so sorry to drag you into
we
this.
wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be in this place now. Look at those kobolds over there.
They're all
If
like
we weren't
chittering
here,
and they're playing and like they're like on guard for praise call and they're like literally just doing doctrine and like
if we weren't here, they would be in chains right now, or being torn apart, or being eaten. We're doing
Yeah, you're
good right
right.
here, right now. I don't
We
know
are
what this
doing
relic.
good.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know what this relic means or how things are going to turn out. But I have a very bad feeling about the idea of giving a relic of Bahamut to a black dragon.
Relic of Bahamut. But black dragons don't worship Bahamut, do they?
No, quite the opposite. Maybe they wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Maybe they wouldn't be able to attune, but maybe they could profane it like they have this place. This, it's dangerous. And with everything that's happening in Dorwine and Roth and Ravnica and everywhere, this would only make things worse.
You might be right.
I know that you
What
want to
other
fix
option
things.
do we have?
I don't know, but my gut tells me that this isn't right. I know things are bad in Dorwine. They have to be. But don't let her make you feel like you're responsible for everything. For all we know, what could be happening there now would be happening anyway, because there's things just like this happening all over the world right now. It seems everything seems like it's connected, and Dorwine could just be a piece of something bigger. But it's still your home, and I'm with you if you feel like you need to fix things there.
I know that there's a lot going on all over the place, but the fact that Alden is gone means that Dorwine doesn't even have a fighting chance. And that's definitely on me.
You were a child.
I was not a child.
Mm.
I was approaching maturity. It wasn't that long ago, Call. It was right before you and I met.
Well, that's a misconception on my part then, I suppose. Still, it's not like you did it on purpose.
If there's anything we can do, Runelin needs the Black Dragon of Moag to get out of Ash Tree. Giving the sword to the Black Rose was supposed to help with that. But if we don't want to give them the sword, maybe we can get them to leave some other way. We could try talking to them. Yeah, I'm pretty good with words, you know.
Better than me, that's for sure. But
Hey,
we may have to drive them out.
you've seen me talk my way out of a sticky situation or two.
I trust you,
I am
Rail.
I'm especially good with animals. And I think that if push comes to shove, we just talk and maybe we can work something out.
Dragons are not animals, Rail. They are cunning, intelligent, magical creatures. They are something else entirely.
All right, then we'll kick their butt. She does a little like fist pound in the palm. One way or another, we're going to get them to leave Ash Tree alone. And then Runelin will go with Inavir and help Dorwine. Sorry, I had to replay everything in my head.
Doing great.
I'm like, wait, what's our trajectory here? Okay, got it. All the
You're doing
points.
awesome.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. But thank you for being honest with me and not sugarcoating it. I don't think I can take any more lies after that.
I understand. And Call will just like put a hand on Rail's shoulder and like that just like sort of affectionate like I want to hug you but I'm too much of a tough guy to do it kind of way.
She like like brushes your hand off her shoulder and just completely wraps herself around you. Come here, big guy.
I kind of wanted the awkward high five there, but that's
like the fist bump that goes into the high five and then it
yeah,
switches places and it turns into a head pat.
Like the most awkward like friend handshake you've ever seen.
Thank you, Craig. That's great.
I feel like I nailed Call's approach there.
Let me see here.
What
yeah, 100%.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yep, there we go. 100%.
Oh my god.
It hurts so good.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Feel physically ill after that.
And I think with that, unless Rail has anything else she needs to say, Call and Rail will rejoin the group.
Lovely. Do we want to take a quick little break because it's around that usual time? Everyone go pee, grab a drink, etc., etc.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, that's just a couple white
great.
dudes figuring it out, you know. They were almost on the
Right.
same wavelength right there.
Almost.
Just-
It was like
they
0.1
swapped
versus
Yeah.
0.3.
They knew what they wanted to do. They just did. They both rolled a 1. Like they
Fist
still
bump,
got it done.
handshake,
It's just
Yeah.
handshake, fist bump. Like it was
Yeah.
right
Look,
there.
it's-
Just out of
that is
sequence.
two rolls of a 1 on a performance check with a -1 modifier.
See, they get that right. It's a good dap up right there, but they whiffed. They
Right.
completely fucking whiffed. Hands first. See, it's the dude on the left. You can't go for the fist bump. It's the dap up. You gotta do the open.
It almost looks like they're trying to do like a friend's handshake. It looks like it's supposed to be like he taps the hand and then he taps the hand and then it's supposed to go into like a shake.
I know what this is. I know what this is. This is 100% when you and another car hit a stop sign at the same time, and then you both go and then you both stop. Yeah, all right, I'll go, and then you both go again and stop.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the read, exactly. Yeah.
You're in Costco.
That's why I never go.
Around the
I
corner.
never go. I just insist they go first.
You just sit there. I will not move until you move.
Yeah. No, I'll just be like, go. It like goes on for 5 minutes. We have a significant backup of traffic behind us. I'm just like, you go first.
It's raining. Our flower babies.
Wait.
It's like the exact thing that needed to happen,
did you have any plants you need brought in?
I brought in the bucket. The others I'm gonna leave outside.
What a fun morning.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
It's outside.
Yeah, no, I know.
He's like, let me in, it's raining.
We put some planting
hear
soil
that?
and just some random petunias down. We're hoping we see something, but who knows?
Yeah, it's just potting soil. So like, I think there's a good chance they might sprout a little bit and then maybe die. But we'll see what happens.
Did you plant them in pots?
Nope. But like,
Just seed
it's
seeding
like
ground.
it's like a 2-inch away from a wall, so it's like it's round as a pot would be, I guess. So.
I already hate plants, by the way.
A big long pot.
We're like a month into having the garden center open, and I already fucking hate plants.
Dude, the allergies over here, you gotta combat them with everything you can.
Yeah, it's a
multi-front
battle.
Fucking.
How can you love bugs and hate plants? What is wrong with you?
Valid question.
Tough. It's really tough.
Let me clarify. I hate people who pot and grow plants. I like the plants themselves.
How are you
You
and Ray
hate
so
me?
opposite?
No, you would not be the kind of customer who comes into the store not knowing what they're looking for and then bitches when I don't know what they're looking for.
Oh, so you hate people who are just starting their plant journey and get angry when they are realizing that they're floundering at trying to pick up a new skill. Got it. That's fair. I used to feel the same way about D&D players. Like, we would get new D&D players and sometimes, and like, there was a time where I was less nurturing and patient and supportive.
There's also a group of people who are like, I want 60 things of potting soil, and it's like, okay, well, that's a lot. You're gonna have to give us a couple minutes to get that prepared. No, I want it now.
Yeah, for me it would usually be like, my kid wants to get into Dungeons and Dragons, they're all into Strategy, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, well, we can, like, do you want to just start with something smaller? Do you want everything? They're like, I don't know, I don't care about this shit. And you'd be like, okay, cool. And so then you'd go and you'd grab, the Dungeon Master's Guide and the Player's Handbook, which are, like, the two that or the Monster Manual and the Player's Handbook, because those are the two that you need to play the game. And then they'd see, like, okay, it's, like, gonna be almost $100. They're like, what? Why is it $100? Like, it is a one-time investment piece that you are making for however long your kid decides to play it. We do have trial versions. Like, there was like a box that you could buy that would give you like a module and some basic like stuff to get into it, but it did have a finite shelf life. For $20 though, I think if you're not sure if it's something you're gonna get into, it's fine. But it doesn't have any legs beyond that, because when you do eventually buy your Player's Handbook, your Monster Manual, and your Dungeon Master's Guide, all of that information is in those books, and you're less likely to use that pamphlet. But then you pass it on to somebody else, and it's the beautiful thing about DMing is you can sort of keep passing it along. And it was only $20, but you get parents who are weird about that shit. They're like, I don't want to waste $20. Shouldn't I just buy the whole set? And I'm like, I don't know how your kid is. So maybe.
Also,
I know a lot of kids who start and then stop.
Maybe.
As somebody who had, sorry.
It's coming down now, like real.
Sorry, what was that, Craig?
Yeah.
As somebody who had to buy a lot of books for his degree, books are fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are.
Like, I have an awesome library of fantastic books where if anybody's like, I need something to read, I can be like, give me what you want, and I got it. Right? Like, if you're looking for like a nice light murder mystery, bang, got you. I got like 3 of those. I'm looking for something, little bit allegorical, right? Something a little. I got you. I want something that talks about how the English are bastards. I have a whole shelf of English are bastards.
We're starting to work on a family manga collection, and I just think it's kind of weird because I can remember my mom having books that I was welcome to read, but I never did. And so, whereas my son and with our anime is like, oh, do you have more of Delicious Dungeon that I can check out? And I'm like, why, yes, my son. Let us just go over to the library of manga that we have as a family.
I have 2 copies of Heart of Darkness if you're in the English are bastards thing, because I forgot I had one and bought another one for a course and then realized I had it.
Lobby up if anybody wants to pop in.
Oh shit. We got a smash.
As an
Let's go
aside,
and do one round and we can get back to it.
Heart of Darkness.
I wanted to
Once
say something
you-
earlier, but yeah.
Once you get them stretch.
I did.
Oh, that's a
Very
good idea.
But yeah, you're probably not wrong. I could stretch more. Hoo-wee.
My knee has been giving me some trouble.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the rain.
Just
I
realized I
saw
wasn't
a
muted.
good exercise recommendation on the TikToks for an exercise to do if you said your knee or your ankle.
My knee.
Like, there's a good. I'll send you the link, but I found one that I've started doing because my knee started doing this like pop when I'd go up and down the stairs.
Yep, my knees are popping.
And so
It's not, it's not,
and so I started doing. They're a little scary to do if you're not super bendy, but like there's I think modified versions of it that you can look up that suck less, but
Right on.
they help.
Yeah, send me that if you remember. I'm always looking for new stretches. I don't really have any for my knees. I'm always focused on my hips, because my hips are always giving me trouble.
I've started
Same.
doing that one weird like rolly one that you're supposed to do where like you're just kind of rotating between like having your knee up on the left or your knee up on the right, and that one's been fucking the shit. Keeping your hips loose.
I want to get
Oh,
back
yeah.
on our weights. Those feel like those are so brutal when you first get back into them, but then after a while, it feels good.
I want to
Oh,
be
man.
a muscle mommy.
At 1st though, it
I'm-
fucking sucks.
I'm just getting over like a pinched nerve in my hip, dude. It's awful. It's been like every time I laid down on my side, my my upper thigh would like fall asleep almost. It would buzz. It was the worst.
How often are
Yeah.
you sitting down versus roaming at work?
I'm roaming a lot less, that's for damn sure, now that I've been promoted. But
Word.
I do have a
Uh,
standing desk, and I try to like lately. I've been trying to start the first half of my day, at least up until my lunch break, just staying on my feet.
Got it. I was gonna
Good, that's
say
good.
so one of the first things that started happening to me the most with work from home was a lot of sciatic nerve pain, which is that pain that can shoot like all the way through your body. So if you want any good like in bed lazy stretches that you can do to sort of help loosen that up, I'm happy to send you a recommendation. You could, the
thank
thing I
you.
liked about them is that you could do them in bed. So like, provided your bed's big enough, but like. Yeah, they're kind of just modified yoga poses, so that way you're still getting the optimal stretching without like you know like that over the head, over the arm, like you're stretching to the side to open that up. You can do that laying down, in a way that still achieves a similar result. You don't have to worry about the balance aspect. You can just lay
Shit,
there.
I'll take some of that too. I'm in bed all
I know.
So it's just especially nice because you don't. So if you're doing it from a standing position, you have to stay upright. Versus if you're laying in bed, you can hold that pose so much longer, and so you can just lay there for
Ooh,
5,
good
7,
catch.
10
Pretty.
minutes, like in this
Yeah.
pose, because you're not also having to worry about staying upright because you're laying down.
Oh, I just popped the hell out of my knee. Oh my god. In a good way.
I miss
Knee
good
popping.
back pops. I want to try that wheel thing you talked about.
Oh, the
my
turf
god,
wheel was
it's so
amazing.
good.
I haven't had a good
It-
back crack in forever, so
What
I'm a little
the-
scared what it's gonna sound like.
So
I never die.
It-
no,
it-
Oh,
is a little
good.
It is a little scary getting on for the first time because there's like a balancing act you have to do, and
Right.
it does take some practice.
Oh.
Right.
So like there is a way you can do it where you put the wheel up against a wall and then just kind of like roll your back against the wall. You probably won't get as deep of a crack doing it that way, but it's like it's something you can do if you're not ready to like get down on the floor and do it, you know.
Good to know.
When you said wheel thing and back crack, my immediate thought was the braking wheel, and I was like, don't think that
It's
would
the very,
quite
it's
do
very
what
much that
you want it
exact,
to do.
that exact design, except on a therapeutic level.
It
Wow.
really is,
What the
yeah.
hell happened there?
Don't think getting tied to a braking wheel would do quite what you're looking for.
I mean, it would
I don't
crack
know,
your back.
I-
Just
And then
I
keep
kind of
going.
want that.
and then just keep going past crack.
I have scoliosis, so
No,
like,
I almost had it.
just straighten me out, please.
You won't let me read things, but you'll let him charge.
You have more lives.
I just want to read.
No. No reading for anybody.
No one allows me to read.
No reading until you finish your video games.
Readings for nerds.
Fuck.
Oh, well, that killed me. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. GG. you killed me by dying. That was fun.
I saw a funny TikTok video where it's the girlfriend who's like, "So we're getting ready to go buy video games, right? Right?" And then the doors lock and they're pulling into like a Barnes and Noble instead. And the partner's like, "Did you know that books are cooler than video games?" And she's like, "No." She was promised Squishmallows and video games, and instead she got Barnes and Noble.
Deception. I mean,
Barnes
Barnes and Noble is pretty cool.
Solid
It is.
store.
It
Not
is. It
video
is.
games and Squishmallows.
I
No.
mean, you can
I
do
will
books
take-
and
listen.
Squishmallows.
I will take Barnes and Noble today over GameStop of today.
I guess that's fair.
Depends.
In
What I'm
terms-
looking for. If Zelda just
in
came out, I might want the.
I mean, in terms of stuff I can buy, GameStop wins, obviously. But like in terms of general vibe and aesthetic and just like coziness,
Oh yeah,
fucking
I
Barnes and
love
Noble
Barnes and
all
Noble.
day.
You'll always find something.
You can buy a pastry at Barnes and Noble.
All right, we're gonna do one more and then
Ours.
we'll be back. One more.
our Barnes
Okay.
and Noble got rid of its coffee shop and all the chairs for sitting and reading.
So,
Oh,
it's not
COVID
that they got
sucks.
rid of it as much as it was that the Starbucks franchisery that was dealing with it was a big pain in the dick during COVID to Barnes and Noble, and Barnes and Noble decided that they didn't want to put up with an abusive relationship anymore, and so got rid of the space. So it was less like they made an idiot decision because they're idiots, and more like Starbucks was being Starbucksy, and Barnes and Noble went, okay, well, fuck you guys. All that your stuff brings in anyway is just sort of, you know, our not favorite part about this bookstore. Who wants to have sticky figures in a bookstore? It's literally what would happen. These kids would get pastries and then run around and everything would be
fuck.
sticky. And since getting rid of the Starbucks, it doesn't have that weird smell or film anymore. And the Starbucks is literally just across the street. So, like,
Yeah.
they took over the Pete's. So at the end of the day, I feel like it was
What
a fine.
the fuck?
Starbucks got kicked out, which, you know, fuck Starbucks. And we got more merch. Or
There's
I
still
think we'll
no
be getting more
chairs.
merch. Yeah, that one's kind of sad.
Now, is Starbucks actually good or is it really just sugar?
It's just sugar.
Okay.
Coffee flavored sugar. which
Sorry,
I-
no,
Like,
it's not
I-
just sugar. It's sugar and oil, like canola oil, because that's what most of their creamers are made of, is canola, because it's
Oh.
an emulsifier.
Are we sure they're not just Cold Stone?
This is warm
The
stone.
ice cream?
It's just hot stone, yeah.
Yeah.
What's hot stone?
It would
It's
be Cold
Starbucks.
Stone if it was hot.
How
Well,
is
I'm
it
okay.
Cold Stone?
Just sugar and carbs.
Still
guess.
okay.
I
Caffeine
would still
and hot.
prefer a Cold
Fair.
Stone, but at least they sing when I tip, and no,
Do they still do that? I hope they still
I
do
miss
that.
my mix-ins.
To be fair, if I'm going to an ice cream shop, it better be just sugar and carbs.
Right, I know what I'm getting into when it's ice cream. That's fair. Coffee should. I'm not saying coffee should be coffee in like that snooty kind of way. I just feel like when we start to homogenize drinks in that way, it becomes harder to actually identify an experience. Because I'm all for the sugary, bubbly, like strawberry flavored bullshit. Like I still subscribe. I love my pumpkin spice lattes. I am a basic white bitch. Like I have, but I also love a really good, high quality cup of coffee, like coffee, which you don't really get at those places anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of sad that
I too
it's not what
love
it is anymore.
coffee.
Oh, there's a bounce in there.
Very Dennis
I would've liked
Leary
that.
of a concept.
Cup of coffee.
A
I
coffee?
like
Fucking
my coffee
coffee
as
flavored
black
coffee.
as my soul.
Fucking coffee.
Coffee.
Craig, you don't drink coffee, right?
No, I don't drink any hot liquor.
Oh, that's
How,
right.
Which, by the way,
including soup.
should tell you how sick I was today, because I told you I was drinking
Oh
a tea
no!
earlier.
That's right. I forgot about that. I had honestly completely forgotten that you have a no hot drinks stand. Mostly because in your mind there's nothing that a hot drink can do that a cold drink can't do better.
Except
You don't
for
like hot
soothe my
cocoa?
throat when I'm-
Okay to be
Which
wrong.
is
but-
nothing that I've never felt so offended by a statement that feels factual. Like
And again,
So you don't do hot cocoa at all?
I'm
Dude,
fine
you
with
who
hot
rules.
chocolate, but I would prefer a nice tall glass of chocolate milk.
Ooh, yeah, that's it.
I mean, I do love a chocolate milk.
because the argument
But,
isn't
I mean-
that it's bad, it's that the cold version is just better, and like I'm
listen-
having a hard time fighting him on this.
Listen, I mean, all I'm saying is like hot cocoa and marshmallows is a classic. Marshmallows and chocolate milk just makes you fucking weird. You're a
True.
psychopath. I'm sorry.
That's true.
Like, I mean,
But I mean, chocolate milk's so good it doesn't need an add-in. You just
probably-
drink the
probably
chocolate
put-
milk.
you probably combine Cocoa Puffs and Lucky Charms, man. Like,
I mean, that sounds delicious. I don't know
I
what
mean-
the hell you're talking
well,
about.
I killed myself again. Ah,
that
foolish.
sounds fucking so good. What?
Actually, it kind of does now that I've said it out loud.
Cocoa Puffs and Lucky Charms. Wait, so I get the delicious chocolatey cereal and marshmallows?
I feel like they've done
I'm-
that.
Failing to
I
see
mean, they
the
have
downside.
made chocolate Lucky Charms, but they've just made the disgusting cardboard portion of the
Yeah,
cereal
it was just
chocolate.
disgusting cardboard chocolate. I can actually get good like I would get a thing of the Lucky Charms, just the marshmallows
Yeah, like the
and
Oops
the
All
Cocoa
Mallows.
Puffs, and just pour them together.
It reminds
Sounds
me.
delicious.
I should expose Vivian to the joy if they release it again this year of the Count Chocula and the you know how during Halloween Kellogg's would release like specialty
Yeah.
cereals. Yeah, I think they still do it. I don't remember if
They
they did
do.
it last year, but I think
They
that
do.
I want to get a suite of them for like whatever D&D session we do in October.
So
We'll
I
just
feel
have
like
pajama party morning.
having had them as cereal, they're disappointing. But I think they would make awesome marshmallow treats. Like if you were to like make like a lucky like a Rice Krispie treat of them, I think they would be really good for
Ooh.
that.
I like that
there's-
idea.
Additionally, did you know that there is another cereal monster besides Count Chocula, Frankenberry, and Boo Berry? I learned this last year.
What?
That there is another one. It's a werewolf, and his name is Fruit Brute.
Root Brute.
Actually, I have heard of fruit.
I'm sorry,
before.
what?
Fruit Brute.
okay,
FRUTEBRUTE.
So now I obviously need to find the werewolf fruit brute because my son is very much he has an affinity for villains, specifically werewolf ones. We'll just leave it at that.
How does he feel about cherry? Because it's a cherry flavored cereal.
They consume all things that aren't avocado. Like, or
Okay.
yeah, I think it's just avocado.
Well then, yeah.
Or mustard. I hate mustard.
Yeah, so I got like the 4-pack or whatever. There was like a multi-pack they had at Costco last year, that had like all of them.
All of them.
I think.
I'll have
all
to
of
keep
them.
an eye out. I love that stuff. Okay, are we
Yeah.
back? Are you guys done?
Yeah, we done.
Lovely. Okay, so you have your Cobalt Team 10 pack of, we will loosely use the term warriors because I need to stress to you these are still kobolds. They did
Mhm.
not all of a sudden become badasses overnight. They are still kobolds.
Right.
We understand that they are still kobolds.
100%.
kobolds can
I'm
be
not
scary.
planning on using them in direct combat. This is me playing Mass Effect with the kobolds. I am
Gotcha.
preparing them for the future.
Got it. Okay, so, in terms of your options, you are currently, I don't know if it's, am I still streaming?
Yep.
Yes. I'll scroll down and we'll zoom in just a little bit.
God
Just a
damn
little
it!
bit.
When did I go mute?
A little bit.
I guess during Smash, I haven't heard you in a while.
Currently over here, but you have a lot of cave to explore.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, where are we going?
You can head north, any one of these 3 paths. You can either continue up this way, or you can come back into Chamber 14.
I think that I am curious as to wait. So we were over in Chamber 15B.
You're
Did
in
we
you're
explore?
you're in 17A, and
We are
you had gone to 15A, and you had seen 15B that there was a troll in 15B.
right. And then I'm
Oh yeah,
curious
we
as
said
to
fuck
what
no to
is.
the troll.
We did say fuck no to the troll, but now we're a little bit better rested, and the
Now,
troll is now potentially an impediment in our path because there might be something in that northern section.
Yeah, there might be another statue in there.
Hmm. Or there might not be. I could be wrong, but that's that's what my instinct is telling me.
And we've already known that the area up to the north is a little bit trapped. If we're able to find a way around, that'd be for the best. But scouting gonna be that. Actually, we maybe be able to employ our Cobalt friends to assist with such things.
Possibly.
We
Do
have
you want them to do?
if
So
we
you want the kobolds to do what? Sorry.
potentially, I think we've revealed the 3 northern routes kind of branching off right there. We're not entirely sure of the rest of the routes going forward, but we know we probably need to continue that way to get another
Oh.
statue. So
Correct.
hopefully,
Arkmon, you have locate object,
precisely.
right?
Yep.
I believe we talked about using that to locate the other statues since we know what they look like.
Yeah, actually, let me properly equip that because I actually don't have it in my current set, but haven't
Aha.
on rest.
Oh right, hit the on rest button.
I could have swore I had that in there.
Thank.
Okay, my mistake.
Good.
I have locate plant or animal, so I don't have the object one.
Apologize. That's cool, right? Wanna?
Sorry.
I didn't have locate object, but that was the intention.
Oh, you want to have it on?
What we did
Okay.
take the long rest.
Yep. Everyone, go ahead and actually take this opportunity to go through your spell list really quick. Double check.
Should have done that during the
Mhm.
break, but I didn't because I.
You guys are playing Smash. It's fine.
Cause I fucked
Alright.
But we can. But from this point forward, we can confirm that
No worries.
whatever you have is what you have.
That's
I have
You're
a
casting
whole new
locate
set of
object.
spells. I even have cure wounds now. Since we needed a little extra.
We are a little light on healing in some cases.
yeah, more healing spells might be good, especially if you have range, which I never did.
The direction.
I can still slap a heal. It's not big, but like it might be the difference between life and death.
Yeah.
The thing is like
healing
the
word.
hands. Healing word has like diminished healing capability. I think it's a lighter
really
heal
does.
because it's so far. It has
Yeah.
a range.
And it's a bonus
Yeah.
action. You can basically,
Mm.
do it quick.
Mine's cure wounds, so it's only a 1d8 plus 1. But like, I'm gonna slap you.
That's the nice thing is cure wounds is you can just take it as level 1. You don't have to take the level 2 or the level 3 version like you used to.
Yeah. Although I do have the level 2 version as well, because
Yeah, you can
You
just
can
up level
upcast
it.
it.
That's the thing. Yeah.
I also have invisibility, silence, and cloud of daggers now, and disguise self.
Ooh.
I have shapeshifting.
Cloud of
That's
daggers. Use your cloud of daggers inside Darkness's cloud of fairies, and we'll see what happens.
Oh my goodness! And
I
give
think-
the fairies little daggers.
So
Cloud of extra stabbing.
that's cool. The
I
ultimate
suppose-
was if Ray actually makes it so there's a pit in the ground and they fall down there, and then I cast it down there in the pit. We just
That's
throw 'em
a
in there.
Great idea.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I have mold earth, but it only works on a 5-foot square at a time. And
That's fine.
then erupting earth is a different one. But there is, I think, something
Cloud of
else that
daggers is
might-
a 5-foot spell, so that like works.
Oh, it's only 5
actually.
feet. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so
perfect.
still 5
I
feet
love
isn't
mold earth.
small, so it's enough
Um,
for a person, maybe two, if they're
So,
standing.
the language on locate object is, I'm gonna call it unfortunate because it doesn't specify that you can search for multiple, because what you're looking for is multiple of the same thing, right? You're looking for a shrine to Thoralia, and you know that there are more than what you've currently seen. You've currently found, there was the one that you found over here, and then there was a second one that you found in here.
yeah, I believe we learned from the kobolds that there are 3 remaining.
Right, so 5
They
total.
they don't know where they are exactly.
Right.
So I guess you just have to cast it.
So in terms of the language for it, I'm gonna say in this instance, it will illuminate the location of the other 3 remaining shrines. But it might not always function that way, because the language doesn't explicitly say it doesn't explicitly say you can find all of the objects, but I also don't like the notion that it couldn't find more than one, because that sort of seems like the point, right?
Yeah, in this instance,
Either that, or we
like,
can say it would trigger the closest one to you. Like if we wanted to be hardcore about it. So I'm willing to give you guys the choice. If you would rather we be hardcore about it and have him cast it 3 times to figure out where the next one is, we can do that. Or we could do an easy mode and we could just have it ping once.
I see no reason to penalize Archimon by taking 3 of his spell slots for it.
I'm down with that.
It's kind of cool though.
Part of me,
No!
there's a part of me that's just like, man, I should be making them do like 1 each and should only reveal 1 at a time. But like the fun part of my brain's like, you guys have spent like a month here, and like I kind of want you guys to feel like we can move things along, which is why I'm saying for this particular encounter, we're going to say that you're able to reveal more than you normally would be able to, but it won't necessarily always work that way. And if you guys are okay with that, then we can move forward. Otherwise, we'll stick to you can detect the one closest to you.
Let's do it. Sounds good.
Cool.
I'm down.
Beautiful. We'll say wild magic surge, and you're able to ping 3 instead of 1.
Boop, boop, boop.
So we know that there is one
Go
here.
Archimon.
Oh, star stamps, hell yeah.
I was gonna say we'll just make it super easy. Let's see here.
Ah, it's like I'm playing Breath of the Wild again. I was just doing this. Over here.
I finally beat that game.
Did you
Well,
Oh,
I
you did?
mechanics?
Hell yeah.
I beat the
Congrats.
story of it anyway.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
no, that-
Getting ready for tears. Let's go.
Yep, you're ready for tears. I'm ready for tears. Who's ready for tears?
Getting...
I'm
Get
still
there.
on the fence about it, but I might get it. We'll see.
The 12th, I am planning on getting it and being on Discord for anybody else who got it, just to be like, oh, we'll try not to spoil anything, but like, oh.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
I went ahead and picked up Healing Word, because detect poison and disease doesn't really come in handy as often as I would think it would.
That reminds me of
Watch,
what,
now that you put it away.
Right.
I know. That happens every freaking time, I swear.
is it now that I'm grown up, I really thought quicksand was going to be a bigger problem.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. And like I really developed all this lava avoidance skills for no reason.
Right.
Yeah.
Turns out that's really easy to avoid.
Yeah, it
Alright,
turns
so I-
out. Yeah.
I had absorb elements prepared for the longest time, and then I took it off right before we came into this cave because I was like, I haven't had a single instance to use this thing, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then we fought the thunder worm, which would have been perfect for that.
Yeah. Oh, I took protection from energy on the off chance that we had to fight that fucking black dragon. Turns out came in handy. But there's a lot of those kind of spells where you're like, I'm gonna use this. Fucking happen.
Yeah, it's such a
One of
specific
those like
scenario.
it's like situational, but when it's like it's time to shine, it shines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Like
a lot of.
Vanish. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Or like silence.
Came
Or
in
Or
clutch.
silence. Yeah, holy shit. Those were great.
there are a few spells that like are amazing as like a wand or a scroll, so you don't have to keep them prepared. Because you're gonna use it
Yeah.
probably once in the entire campaign, but oh god, do you need it that one time?
Alright,
Uh,
so Arkmon understands the location of the 3 remaining shrines that need to be restored.
Well, you were right about the troll.
Yeah,
Hold it.
unfortunately, it looks like we're not. I mean, there's a way up around that, but there's no telling what's gonna happen. So probably prepare for the worst on that. Um, I think otherwise, we hopefully have our Kobold friends be able to give us a little bit more information about going up north. It looks like we gotta head that way, anyways.
How do we get through those purple barriers?
Well, I mean,
Those are traps.
they're simply traps. If we're able to, not all traps are laid the same. I might be able to find us the easiest path through. Um, at least the one that's gonna uh, not kill us immediately. Hopefully, we'll see.
So like before I ask my god for like my spells, I'm gonna just put this out there. I could raise the bodies of the lizard folk that we killed as like skeletons, and we could send them through the trap area.
Wow, that's
That's-
creepy, but
Sounds horrifying.
I'm
and
down.
Awesome.
Let's do it.
Uh,
Better than me. I mean, they're already dead, right?
They're already dead, and like it's not like they're gonna get, you know, a proper ritual burial anyway, probably.
I would.
Darkness, roll a
Things
perception
that are-
check.
It's
Darkness,
almost like
roll a
things that
perception
are
check.
dead
Yeah.
should
Darkness, roll a
stay
perception
dead.
check.
24.
With a 24, you notice that Runelin, upon mentioning that you should consider raising the undead, there's like this sneer of a smile that kind of crawls along her face, and her lips, like with a 24, you're able to see like it is an unsettling smile.
oh, dude, that's all the encouragement you need.
Clearly, Runelin thinks it's a good idea.
No. Darkness.
It's like their chance at redemption, kind of.
I know that your god is like really cool with dead stuff or whatever, but like I really don't think we should be raising dead in here or anywhere. You know, like the dead should stay dead, kind of, and feed the earth and circle of life and everything. You know.
What about resurrection? Isn't that the same thing, kind of?
I mean, yeah,
I don't know anything about resurrection because I'm a forest elf. Okay, I don't do your city magic. Okay,
do druids not get resurrection?
I don't think
They-
so.
I think they get reincarnation at the very least. I think they do get resurrection later on.
But Runelin will mention that she's happy to assist you in any way you need.
Whoa, oh boy, make a friend.
I don't feel good about
Thanks
this.
for being a friend. What
I
Rude's
mean,
been
like-
been here for us, I think.
Right.
Not really.
So
I
like,
don't know. Maybe Rail has a point.
let's
Rail-
Can we pump the brakes on the raising the dead real quick? Because we still got a situation we clearly know right here. I can see it. Get past this goddamn troll. How about we
So,
deal
like-
with that now and see what we get through scouting first, before we start throwing bodies into traps. Maybe not the
Like-
best thing for the rest of the party either.
why? Like, do you want to go through the trap room? Because I don't know how to turn them off.
Well,
We necessarily need to raise them from the dead to just use them to set off traps? Couldn't we just, I don't know,
And
hurl the corpses down the hall?
and
I
Yeah,
was
but
just
like,
gonna say
Listen.
we could just throw the bodies. Yeah.
Hey, Ray,
what if
yeah.
we miss?
There are plenty of different ways to get through a trap. I don't know why you guys are jumping straight to raising the dead here. Okay, have you never disarmed a trap
Precisely.
before? And I look at Arkmon, like you know your way around a lock or a trap or two.
Well, simple enough.
So
We don't have all the information, and we could take a little bit of caution in the situation, and we don't have to throw anything at anything if we take it the
Ray.
smart way.
Sorry. 20.
So I'm just gonna like point out that, you know, these guys kind of lived ignominious lives, and this would not only help, you know, give them a little bit of good in their, well, not lives, but in their existence, but it would also save us a lot of time and potential pain and suffering to have to get through those trap rooms. Because like, if we threw their corpses in there and we missed the trap, well, now we just have like a splattered corpse in the hallway that we have to deal with.
All right, we don't even have to deal with this right now. I don't understand why this conversation happened right now, right here. We need to move on
I'm
to
with
the very next point that we have, which is right next to it.
It needs to
I'm with
happen
Arkmon.
right
Let's wait
now
for the troll.
because otherwise we're gonna have to wait another day for me to prepare this. So I either ask my god to teach me how to raise the dead, or I die.
Listen, I have a
recommend no.
really bad feeling about this. I don't know how to explain it, but please, I'm begging you,
Well, I mean,
don't raise the dead.
so
You
Arkmon
seem
here
to
has
be
always
the only
been
one
good.
who wants to do this.
I mean, y'all said it was good. That points at points on our other elf friend. She seems to kind of like it. So like,
Yeah, as I said, you seem to be the only one who wants to do this.
I would say, given
Hold on,
how
hold
here's
on.
what I just said.
Hold on a
given
second.
how
though.
into it that they were when we killed them the first time, I don't necessarily know if I feel like going through the trauma of killing them again.
That's we don't need to. Last time we had to deal with something like this, Arkmon here was able to take care of it. You have detect trap, right?
I mean,
Arkmon.
I naturally have. Good
I
ability
don't.
to detect track.
Yeah, you're the one who can handle this. I can't.
That's fine.
I think Arkmon can just
We-
take care of him. He's done it before. I've seen him. He's pretty good.
There's a big assumption that we know all the ways down this place. We don't have that information. What we do know is the 3 routes that we have seen are trapped. Yes. Let's maybe get a little bit more information as we can get it and make a decision when we need to. But right now,
So like again,
troll right here.
if
if
we
you-
want to make the decision or even have the option to, I need to ask my god. Otherwise, we just don't do it, and then we set off the traps instead.
I vote no.
You're outvoted by like a lot.
You know what, boy? You need to shut up for just a second. 'Cause we're still talking about this.
I kind of thought we were done talking about it when everybody in the party voted against it except you.
It's not exactly what happened. Also, you haven't contributed to this conversation at all. You just said no. Why? Why not?
I can give you many reasons, but I don't wish to go into it at this time.
I
Can
got
we-
one. Let sleeping dogs lie. Why disturb the dead? There's no need.
Runelin will speak up and mention that at this point it's merely a vessel. Think of it like a puppet or a marionette. It served its purpose.
I'm
Gesture
gonna
broadly.
shoot daggers at the woman. I'm looking at her with
She's completely unfazed.
Thieving eyes.
She's also got this very like preppy, like, as a matter of fact, it's like a calm kind of Karen-y tone when she's talking
What-
about raising undead. It's perfectly fine to utilize the dead for any number of uses.
I would
So
like
Like-
to see what Edavir thinks about this.
Insight.
And look at her, yeah, be like, "What the fuck, bitch? You're rolling with this?"
I'ma just point out that like
The 22.
there are plenty of people that sell their dead loved ones to necromancers for money.
That's great. They're what I call
Just because-
weirdos.
Just because people do it doesn't mean it's okay.
That's not a good argument.
Enavir seems to side with Darkness and Runlin.
I mean, look, these guys were not great people. They probably even killed a lot of people on their own. Why do not we give them a good purpose in life and let them like have a little bit of redemption? Also,
You're not giving them a good
hold
purpose
on.
in life. You're using the
No,
dead bodies to set
raise
off
it.
traps.
Your
yeah, exactly.
point across.
Yeah, they're finally doing something good.
They're finally doing something good.
You agree
I'll
with
agree.
this, Jackie? Okay. Okay.
I mean, I what are they gonna do for us? Nothing. That's something they could do for us. They tried to kill us before. Why should we respect them now?
You don't think there's a bit better way to deal with this than immediately going to summon dead and activate traps in a cave? Both things dangerous in themselves. There's some assumption that a trap only traps those that trip it. Doesn't necessarily consider anything as far as the rooms around it. Doesn't necessarily mean that just that hallway is going to be trapped. We could all be screwed from this irrational triggering of this. We could do this in a smart way. We don't have to do this brute force way. Right now,
You really think
this
it's
is
that
jumping the
dangerous?
gun. It can be. Never.
Moose does make a good point.
We need to not assume anything in this situation right now. All we know right now is the 3 paths that we have seen fully are trapped. We don't know even if there is paths that perhaps aren't trapped. We could do a lot better in getting some knowledge about the situation before we go and tripping things that might screw us in the long run right now. Got a lot of ground to cover, not a lot of time to do it. Not rush to any decisions that are going to take us even longer than we need to have them. Already this conversation is taking too damn long, honestly.
I mean, I'm just gonna point out also that they're kind of, meat shields, because I don't know about you, but I almost died.
Darkness,
like,
I
less
understand.
than 10 hours ago.
You got
I don't want to do that shit again, and I'm not going up against that troll. You can go up against that troll.
Darkness, I understand. You got some creepy squid god that you gotta appease by raising the dead or some shit right now. That's not the time or place. You could get anything prepared that you would like. Right now, we need to deal with the very first one in front of us, and that is around that troll, unfortunately. You don't want to stick into the fight. This is a very surprising turn of events, because, I mean, as far as I've seen, you've been pretty ride or die, but we need to get, and we need to press on.
Can I get perception checks from everybody really quick?
Yeah, I'm very interested by this.
Incredibly so.
What? I'm sorry. What checks? I didn't catch you.
22.
Perception. Okay.
Damn.
Now, I know that Darkness here and his god's been pretty strong so far, but Archmon's got a nose for this kind of trouble, so I'm gonna have to side with him.
All I'm hearing as a counterpoint to not raising the dead is, ew, it's icky. That's it. That's literally the only reason.
No, it's more about
I heard it's
disrespecting
dangerous.
people whose lives are done.
There's
a balance to everything, and you're throwing it off if you raise the dead.
The balance to life
Not only that,
was countered
not
the
only
second
that-
I healed you. Okay?
What if in setting off the traps, they collapse the path through?
To those of you who
I
rolled a 15 or higher, whom among you speak Elvish?
Me.
I do.
Cool. Those of you who rolled a 15 and higher and speak Elvish could hear Rudlin say, "Why don't we simply send the kobolds in? They seem to be willing to die in service to the Dragonborn."
Well, I think what the
These
group
are the
was
people
getting
you're
at.
agreeing with.
I think what we were kind of getting at is that we don't want to actually set off the traps. Like, we could probably just get around them or disarm them, and then we don't have to worry about the whole cave falling down. Or did I miss something?
I don't think that they would like trap the whole cave to collapse on it. Kind of defeats
How
the
do you
purpose
know?
of having a cave that they live in.
How do you know?
I mean, there's multiple caves,
They have
so
a
they could
bunch
give
of
up a few.
slaves that can tunnel.
I want to take the spell darkness. We're not going to be able to stop you.
Let's see here. Those of you who feel like are pro being cautious and not setting or
Those of
There's-
us who are scared of Rudlin being happy about this, raise their hand. Like, what
Yeah,
the what the
here-
No,
fuck?
that's everybody.
Yeah.
That's everybody.
Wait a minute. Like, that's the biggest red
Everybody.
flag right now. So, if we really want to see what that means, go ahead.
I mean,
so I heard Jackie and Arkmon both speak on like wanting to investigate and gather intel about the mines. Can the two of you please roll an insight check for me?
I mean, he's got detect trap, but yeah.
That's not what I'm asking for rolling,
Yeah.
please.
can I not do investigation? Does it have to be inside?
I know how you
I'm
feel, man.
also
I got a plus
pretty,
two on
uh,
that. I got a plus two. I
Yeah,
rolled
no.
18.
I'll do
It is supposed to be like your light bulb check, which
I
is
feel
in
you.
fact
I'll
the
feel you.
insight.
Yep.
Come on. God, yes. Let's go.
Oh,
2020
let's
vision.
Oh my god,
baby.
what the fuck?
That
This is
2020
so, like,
vision.
in
Get it.
perfect sync with one another. You're wondering about the traps that you saw, and as you think back on them, you think that they look way too delicate and way too finessed to have possibly been constructed by lizard folk, given how stupid and brutish the ones that you met earlier in the cave were. So if there are traps that you don't feel like they were set by the lizard folk,
Not like any kind of.
and it is unlikely based on the finesse of them that they were constructed by the trolls, and given
Definitely, yeah.
Bob's massive,
Proclivity.
yes, probably not Bob.
Wrong.
Bob is not necessarily what you would think of when you think of somebody who's able to construct such fine craftsmanship for traps. Does anybody, or do either of you have knowledge history? Do we still have history knowledge in D&D?
Yeah,
It is.
history's here.
Yeah.
I'm
I got
shit
rid of
at
so
it.
many of them, but yes,
No.
we still have history.
Don't make me roll that, but yeah.
Both of you can roll it.
Fuck.
15.
15?
Sorry, Jackie.
Jackie doesn't quite remember, but Arkmon, however, with a 15 is able to remember that kobolds are also known for a lot of things, one of which being ...
Great at clearing mines.
No, nothing.
Luke, finish the sentence.
Not making trap.
They are good at making traps.
Let's
They are
get them
very, they are very good at making traps.
I think
It
they're
is
good at
it is
clearing
something
mines
that they
still,
actually
too.
take great pride in.
Okay.
It's like a not like a, you know how some people might like paint or learn how to make music.
Okay,
Kobolds
so
like to build fucking mousetrap bullshit. It's like
hey,
it's
little
the-
buddies.
Kobolds are very into the idea of like home aloneing
Hey,
the
Cole.
situation.
You think
Yes.
you guys could
And
like?
you all have been speaking in common this whole time,
Yes.
Oh,
which they don't
they
understand.
don't understand.
Exactly.
Okay, so we need Call to do it. All right.
We'll call over. Hey, Cole, can you come over here real quick?
Hmm?
I think we
Hey,
kind of
they
realized a
could-
little something about this.
They
Jackie,
could find the
rolling.
traps. They could find all the traps because they probably made them. So they could
Made
probably.
them.
There's a good chance.
I mean, who else right now? I mean, unless we got some sneaky little roguelikes jumping in here and setting traps and running off. I mean, given the current people that we found in here, I mean, no trolls making that, no lizard folk making that. You know, if one thing they're
Huh.
good at, you know, we taught them some things, but I think they already were pretty good at the trap making themselves.
Interesting. Call will motion for Ulta to join him and
So
ask
kind of like
him
hop
in-
over and like stand at attention.
Call. I'll ask him in Draconic. Do you and yours know anything about the tripwires in the northern cave or the caves north of us?
Absolutely. They were finally crafted by none other than Taro, Tarto, and Recro.
Could
They're
you get us
very proud
through
of
them?
those traps. They're very intricately laid. The pinpricks. Oh, they worked so hard so that even just the slightest flinch along the thread would cause it to, well, go off, so to speak.
My companions were just remarking at how intricate and impressive the traps were. Could you get us through them?
Taro, Tarto, Recto, come here. The three scamper over and they all salute. Who's like, the great and powerful Call wants to tell you and commend you through me, his vessel, that your traps are unlike any he's ever seen. And he is so proud at you for your ingenious creation. Praise Call! And they're all like, "Ee!" They're all kind of dancing around.
I love it.
I am the
Yes.
avatar of Call.
That's kind of what Ulta's going for. It's like, I'm clearly his bestie. You guys can all ask him questions through me. Thank you.
Call Call will be like, Ulta, focus. Can Tartaro lead us through the traps?
Through? No. They go off or they don't. But if the traps displease you, we can dismantle them and then rebuild them later in your honor. Stronger, better, faster, more fierce.
We have
My
the
companions and
technology.
I need a way to the northern portion of the caves. Can you open one of the ways so we can pass?
And they sort of chip and chirp and bark at one another is what the majority of the party hears. But for those of you who speak Draconic, you hear, yes, sir, right away, sir. Hop, 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 hop. They kind of literally start like hopping down out of sight through like chamber 14.
Call will turn to his companions and just like clear his throat. They're taking care of it.
Well, that's certainly
Beautiful.
easier than hurling corpses down a hallway.
Brunland's
Or
kind of like,
raising
"Aw,
the
shucks."
corpses.
Hold on. I will say, in a given situation, I do appreciate your enthusiasm for hurling our enemies at obstacles, but in this instance, I felt like we had a little bit more information to go on, and thank God that I appreciate your efforts, but yeah, no, I'm glad we were able to figure out something. Just a little bit more light work. We don't need to set off a bunch of traps. Always better not to set off the traps. I've always.
I agree. If it'll make you feel better, Darkness, we can hurl some corpses at our enemies later.
He gives like a big dramatic sigh. Okay.
Now, from the sound of things, it looks like we have a troll to take care of.
You can hear the troll?
It's been snoring for like the last 5 minutes. It's pretty loud.
Whoa!
You just see the walls
Yeah,
like
how did you not
vibrating
notice
slightly.
that?
The
Jackie's-
wind blows by repeatedly.
Jackie trained a bunch of kids and like got high at the same time, so
That's fair.
that's how you do it. That's the
So-
best
so-
best way to have the patience. Come on.
Yeah,
Stoner
it's
parent,
true. That's how I get.
1000% concur.
I also 1000% concur. That's how I've been able to teach people raids and Destiny. Sidebar.
It's why I was able to play such great music during our training sessions, man. I was fucking blazing.
Yes. All right.
I am
so-
missing a good grilled cheese though. We need to get the fuck out of this cave soon.
Well, then let's make for the troll chamber. That seems like our closest statue.
So all of the 10 kobolds kind of went off to go and clear up their traps, so they are no longer in your vicinity. Just so you're aware.
Okay, that's fair.
Finally free, run.
Quick question. Trolls. Not considered a humanoid, are they?
They are.
They are
In
considered a
fact.
humanoid?
They are.
Okay.
Mm.
They
Appreciate it.
have 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head.
And if you
I
want
thought
the
there was like
advanced
maybe
out of
like
control.
a like at certain like I don't know levels.
They're
of
technically a giant, not technically humanoid.
That's kind of what I was. Yeah, that's what I was.
Do we have
Oh.
what sort of baseline general knowledge of trolls would we have?
They
Great
stink
question.
and they
Not
kill
many of you
things.
have had the pleasure of dealing with a troll, as I have not thrown a single solitary one at any of you. So in terms of people who would have knowledge about trolls, it would be people who would have had the opportunity or desire to study them for some random reason. I'm open to justifications if anybody thinks that might be them.
Nope.
I mean,
Can
I
I-
would
Can I
like
try?
to
Sure, we could say that
yeah,
you, Ray, you probably would have wanted to maintain a studious knowledge of the various creatures that reside within the woods, so that you could avoid them.
I feel like darkness
I
would.
don't know much about them apparently.
Darkness probably would have had like at least the bare bones, like 5th grade week-long course on trolls and like why to avoid them or
Well,
what to do should you ever encounter one.
I
more
could
to
have
the
made it.
point, I feel like troll blood is probably a key ingredient in like moisturizer and like youth affirming products.
It is like
Um,
it's likely a possibility, but your intimate knowledge regarding trolls might not necessarily be, given that you're not as interested in your parents' line of work, so to speak. It seems like you might not necessarily have retained that knowledge. But go ahead and roll your. I think it'd be a history check.
I think Call would want to, just as like
Eh,
a matter of course, and like that's a possible thing that could attack Wrath, and he would want to know how to fight them.
Yeah, I can see that being a reasonable cause of action. There's probably been trolls or other giants that have sieged the walls of Wrath.
Nice, 16.
I could have made such a good Uru argument.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Uru probably knows.
Uru would have been like the troll
I was gonna say
expert.
the one thing that Uru probably hates more than harpies is trolls.
Trolls?
Like,
Yeah.
In the mountain caves, there's probably trolls fucking everywhere.
Constantly. They're fucking
Probably.
obnoxious. Let's see here. With so we'll call it a group success of a moderate renown. We'll say that you know about some of the basics about trolls. So, like, for example, they can regenerate unless they take a certain style of damage. Typically, it's fire or acid.
Really?
Yep. Without taking that kind of damage, they'll begin to regain their hit points. You know that they are brutish and they tend to fight all out. They tend to be really hardy with a very strong constitution with a strength score to back it up. Not exactly what I would call the most dexterous. They're very lumbery. They have these elongated arms that kind of hang low from these massive biceps that drag along the ground, with big firm legs. It's almost like they're technically bipedal, but they're very close to almost just being on all fours a lot of the time.
Kinda
You know that
almost
they're
ape-like,
sorry.
like maybe ape-like, that with like the long arms being able to
Yeah,
like maybe
and
use them
part
to
of this
move a little.
is likely due, especially with cave trolls, given that they're used to having to duck down to deal with like sometimes the massively sloping ceilings, or in an effort to avoid stalagmites or stalactites, they sort of have that perpetual, you know, shrimp spine from like sitting poorly in a computer chair for too many days, kind of a thing.
Cool.
Hmm.
Trolls tend to be weak to either fire or acid. I'll take the lead and see if I can't hit them hard with my fire breath early.
They look kind of fleshy. I could just, me and Arkmon could get behind it, stab it in the back.
Just be careful.
I've been
He has a long reach and they're tough.
It's generally
I've
better
been
to get in close with
practicing.
something with a long reach, anyways.
It's just harder to get away from.
That's true.
I've been working on perfecting the art of producing flames on my own. I think I've got a pretty good handle on it now, so I might be able to assist you there, Call.
Sounds good. Let's say me and Arkmon hit him in the back, you two hit him in the front. We'll give
Sounds
Razor a
good.
high five on the way out.
I'll stab. I'll do what I do.
Here and there. Mana, quick question. I can't quite remember. The Sending Stone. I know there was a limitation as far as like characters.
25 words.
25 words.
I'm willing to make some exceptions if you have a lot of like A's or like consonants or other like, you know what I mean? But at the same time,
Yeah, no, let me see. This is close.
like if you want to send it to me, I'm not the hugest stickler on the 25 word limit. I'm especially if we can squish some of the words together.
Bullet points. Bullet points.
Abbreviation.
Well, so it's not our fault that the English language is
is
really
26.
limited in terms.
It is 26 words.
Yeah, no, so you can send it. That's fine.
Boom.
I was gonna say like it's not our fault that the English language lacks some of the elegance that some other languages have, where they combine a string of words into maybe one word to try and communicate things. So
That's the message I get back to Uru if I potentially.
okay, I will send that to Craig.
Yeah, if only we were all speaking German.
I was just gonna say you could write a novel in 25 words in German.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Mana, we're gonna have to talk at some point.
Right.
The
So
thing we were talking about before, that kind of made up the decision.
excellent. Okay, so for you guys are in the chamber before the troll's sort of den, so to speak. You can hear the chittering of what sounds like various small insects chewing away at probably remnants of flesh. There's an unsettling vibe down these caverns, and it smells horrific. And you can definitely hear the heavy footsteps of this troll as it sort of lumbers around its lair, picking up things, chewing on the remnants of bones, and then hucking them to the side, and snorting and farting, and just otherwise just sort of existing in a perpetual state of disgust.
Delightful.
Damn.
Sounds like a merry old time.
Um, Call will definitely take point.
Okay, I will point out that Jackie.
Mhm.
If you want to do the thing that your character's supposed to do best, you have to go technically before anybody else in
Yeah,
sort of a
so-
reconnaissance mansion.
Me
Oh,
and
that's true.
Arkmon were gonna stealth in the back, and then you guys were gonna do your thing. So I think
Got it.
me
Okay.
and Arkmon should probably roll our stealth. All right, high
Do you
five.
want to go down this hall down here, or do you want to flip it?
Well, if he wants to go in front of me, he could also utilize the upper caves as a flank.
I think if we go down the same cave with Arkmon at the lead using detect trap, we should be able to do this.
Sure. Do you want to go down to the south? Do you want to head directly to the east, or do you want to go like north and around?
I'll leave that up to the person detecting traps.
I like our ability to take this up north.
So
Gives
kind of up around here.
gives us a couple options.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that stealth check.
Oh.
Jackie, you as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Going through the right atrium.
All right. Arkmon, you're kind of stumbling around on things, but Jackie's able to kind of nimbly help kind of clear the path ahead for you, making it easier for you
Sorry, this
to...
goddamn sword on my back.
I was gonna say
fine.
maybe it's the giant magical blade that's kind of throwing you off balance.
Let's situate this. Hold
Maybe
on.
I should have carried it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We got this.
All right, I need
He'll
one
get
more
his
stealth
balance.
check to get you from here to here without being detected by the troll. You're looking to clear DC 15.
We're doing another stealth check
Ooh.
here.
Nice.
Boom.
C's get degrees, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
We're
Hop,
getting
Get it,
gonna
through
hop,
get it.
gonna jump. You're able to make it over to the other side, completely undetected by the troll, who is just sort of meandering around, probably very much within striking zone. I'm gonna say we probably have the rest of the. That being said, the rest of the party. Call, would you like to be sort of on where you're currently positioned, or would you rather be positioned somewhere else?
Like to be slightly in front of the passage that goes north, so that anyone else who wants to try to like loop around and attack from the northern section
So-
of the cave can.
So anything past this little blip right here requires a stealth check. Are you trying to go past this point right here?
I want to make. I won't until everyone else is in position,
Okay, so you're
or,
hanging
or at
back.
least or at least ready to, or at least ready to move. Yeah.
Okay, Razor.
I'll be Call's flank, sentinel abilities and all that.
All right, Darkness.
Yeah, Darkness is definitely hanging back because he's loud.
Okay, Ray.
I want to go in with Call. So I plan on sneaking in behind him, but I want to be right behind Call.
Ina's actually gonna take down south. Atonement will be sitting this fight out with Runelin as they kind of nurse her wounds back. Do I have
Makes sense to me.
Atonement back here? I don't. Atonement down here somewhere? There we go. Atonement. I find where she is on my layer. Ah! I had her go up originally. Oh, there she is.
How's Atonement felt on some of our? I mean, granted, I know obviously, yeah, like pressing.
She is here to do a job, and like are you asking like how did she respond to like the undead stuff, or
like yeah, like it just basically like how comfortable she feels with the plan. Does she look like? I mean, obviously, arm off. Like it's not a great situation right now by any means, but
I guess it definitely looks kind of exacerbated as a whole.
Right.
And they're kind of just here to follow orders from Inavir and Runelin at this point. But they're definitely like, we got the sword, can we go? Is kind of their suggestion. They are also on team like we should probably just leave. Like, but I understand that Call wants to save the kobolds, but my choice is to leave because I kind of want to go home, but I can't go home until this is done because otherwise I won't get paid, and that would suck.
If you're
So
gonna lose your arm, you might as well get paid for it.
yeah, kinda. Like in order to recover any of, and like if there's any hope of any additional compensation for losing said arm or assistance or guidance, they would need to finish this job in order to hopefully get that. And so they're unfortunately sort of stuck in this position right now where they're going to continue, but they're not going to act unless they're basically a non-combatant unless they're forced to fight at the behest of Inavir or Runelin.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Exactly. And then, Ray, what would you like to tell you to do?
I would like you to stick with Inavir, and just like, yeah, keep an eye on her.
Got it. Inavir does not like you very much.
Oh,
Rude. Thought elves.
oh,
Very.
It's not to say that like their disdain is outwardly projected in any kind of rude way, but you get this. You know how there are some people when they see a dog, they go, and like they're just happy, or they're like, "Hey, it's a dog. This is fucking cool." But then you have those Karens who are just like, "Oh, there's a dog."
Not me.
Like,
I am person one.
right.
Yeah,
Imagine
same.
a pet you wouldn't be a fan of seeing in your house, and then like a really big python, like not necessarily out of fear, just out of like this thing's in my house. I don't want it to be.
See these 20-inch pythons.
Bang bang.
Nice.
What do I do if it's escaped? Beautiful. So
it's the problem with the ants too.
For surprise round,
hey,
I believe Jackie is attempting to do a thing.
Yes. Can Arcbon also attack on the surprise round?
No.
It's just me. Okay.
So
can
before
Paul and I position, yeah, up at the entrance? Sorry.
So you can go up to here without being detected, but you can't be in the line of sight of this area because this is literally what he can see. So you would need
Right.
to be
Oh,
either
okay.
either up over here or down over here. But anything in this line of sight is something that he can technically see.
Gotcha.
All right. Trying to think like how
This is why I was
are
asking if you
you?
wanted to go down or try and sneak up past.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just trying to like calculate like closing that distance. How much space is between the
Each
entrance,
square
like
is
where
10
we are and
foot.
where he is?
Each square is currently 10
So
foot, so you are 10, 20, 35 feet away currently from him.
damn. Okay.
I can make 35 feet.
I am at 30.
I couldn't make him within range of everybody, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
I have
Sure,
I have
understand you
but-
all want a pinata.
All right.
I
Dallas,
have
your
good
breath
so,
stealth,
weapon
but I
has
don't want to
Yeah.
ruin the plan.
Yeah,
your
it's all right. I need to use I'm opening with my breath weapon anyway, so I'm not going to be
yeah.
closing to hand range. You're right.
Oh,
All right. In position then.
all right. I'm gonna stealth up behind the ogre, turn around, give a wink to Arkmon, and then pull out this new freaking this. It's called the Death Stalker, and it's gonna go in for a nasty looking strike on the back of this thing.
Yeah.
The troll's just like popping a squat right in front of you. Your back is to it.
Thank
taking a
thank
massive
God
shit.
for advantage. Holy shit! Thank God for advantage. All right. So is that hit?
Absolutely. The blade just straight
Nice.
through him on the side. And go ahead and roll damage.
All right. So first, this is a lot of stuff going on here. Hold on a second. So it's gonna be a critical.
You crit on an 18?
This is a surprise attack. This is my critical that I get automatically.
Auto-crit.
Oh,
for
you
doing-
auto crit. That's right.
Now once combat
It's why
starts,
he has to go first. Because
Yeah.
as soon as combat starts, he can't do this again.
unless I go
Got it.
before the enemy, then I can still. But if I don't, then I can't.
You can't ambush
Got
if
it.
they are aware.
Then it is with this sword on a critical. It does an additional 2d6. That's not that great. And then for being a sneak attack, that is a 3d6. 12. So I
Damn.
do a total
That's
of
25.
yep,
You
25
get 10
damage.
plus
There
3
you
plus 12.
go. Getting in.
All right.
But I'm not done yet though.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna strike my dagger. Does my dagger hit? I don't know if it gets advantage still because it's not part of this anymore. So I probably just missed with the dagger.
The dagger is going to miss. An 8
Yeah.
is not going to hit.
That's fine.
That first hit though.
I need a better
That first roll
dagger.
is beef chunky.
Also,
All right.
I
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
would like to add the dot that this has. So this is the once per day thing. So use this power when you hit with this weapon. Target takes ongoing 5 damage. You can save with the DC 15 saves. And this it doesn't say DC for what though over the save. It has a
I'll take a
minus.
look in a second.
This save has a -2 on the penalty.
3.
Holy shit! I forgot you get that fucking massive initiative +9 on that initiative. Holy
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the hell? Good
Yeah,
God.
no,
That's right.
that
That's
is-
right. Fucking ready all the time.
Big.
Yeah, because it turns me into a goddamn Cenobite.
Yep.
I'm all stabbed in there.
How do you sleep in that thing anyway? In
Not
combat?
well.
Just like he's always ready because he's getting stabbed, huh?
Mhm.
Darkness.
Just permanent agony.
At this point, I kind of like it.
Yeah, no, I'm actually considering like actually just deducting like a couple of pieces of that special bread because like
So
in terms
there
of
are technically rules for sleeping in your heavy armor that I need to technically look up. There haven't been enough days since you've donned it that I feel like it needs to play a variable. And we did technically do a little scene where you were trying to shift the armor after, well, in the swamp, and you encouraged you took damage for that in that regard. And so, we will probably start once I confirm what the rules are for sleep for practically living in your heavy armor, I can then follow up with you.
Yeah,
But for now, don't
like
worry about
Yeah, I'm also just considering from just like a character perspective because yeah, that's not going to be comfortable to sleep in. So he
Yeah.
probably would just like
It would
have to
explain why
take
he's
it
been so
off.
grumpy lately.
Mm,
As an
Alright.
aside, more Hellraiser references. Yay.
Yes.
yay.
Alright, so let's go to top of the round is gonna be Arkmon.
All right. Our troll friend. Is it a turned around situation? They still haven't acted yet.
Back is still to them. Giant dagger is in their back. Huge mound of shit at the foot of Jackie.
I look over at him like, should we disengage? Like we did our opening strike.
Yeah, but you did the right thing, and I'll move in, and I'll join in the stabby action here. Go in with dagger here. Woo-wee! All right,
All right.
the 28,
Jesus.
the
Alright,
crit.
so crit. Arkmon's just like Operation Bravo Loud, and like
It's about
uses
time.
Jackie basically
The
as a
cow
blood
cuts.
tool, puts his back on him, and sort of runs up to then like sink the dagger further in the shoulder. Rolling a natural 20. Go ahead and roll that damage,
No,
please.
sorry, that was hit roll again. God damn it. That fuck it up.
That
Amazingly, I
also
rolled
was a great
27,
roll.
but damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. Daggers are rolling hot.
That's your second attack, right?
Easy.
Right.
There we go. Great. Bam. So 11 on the crit, and then we're
11 on the
also
crit.
we're coming in with the sneak attack as well here.
What is it? A 46? 3.
Get all these goddamn pop-ups out of my way. There we go. Another 7.
7.
It's
Yeah,
46
that's
for you.
7.
Nice. 2 ones though.
Little 18
There
there.
is blood and shit everywhere.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Oh, we're behind
but
it.
it's
Gonna get
delicious.
septic.
It's in my hair.
We're all getting freaking pink eye from this
I
fight.
got the
So-
poo
Oh,
on
God.
me.
Arkmon, anything else on your turn?
Who did he
absolutely.
eat?
So usually I'll go in with the second blade, but I agree with Jackie here, and we're gonna keep on Operation Provolone. So I'm going to disengage and hide back into the shadows around the corner,
Okay.
basically.
That was me. But I mean,
Yeah, we were right next to
I'm
him.
gonna be doing similar after I
So you
attack.
bob and weave behind some stalagmites and stalactites. Your the tips of your horns kind of blending in with the natural formation of the rock.
Yeah.
All right, call.
Nice.
Going to
The Death Star. Hell yeah.
The Joe's
close quickly, draw
Let's
my
go.
sword, do my full movement towards it, and then that's going to put me 5 feet short. But I'm going to give it something to, reconsider if it was thinking about turning around and hit it with my breath weapon. That's going to be a dexterity savings throw from the troll with a DC 14.
What's the range of effect for the dragon's breath, or for your breath weapon?
It is a 5 by 30 line.
So that would hit Jackie.
Ooh, shoot. Can I position myself in a manner that it wouldn't cross Jackie? Can I maybe come in just like that slightly to the, there we go, so that maybe that angle would go across him rather than into
I'll
him?
say Jackie can roll with advantage on the check.
I was gonna say I can take it.
All right.
All right, go ahead and roll
All
for
right.
it.
Well, if
Or, sorry,
even
I'm
if you
rolling.
take so here's the thing is you're still going to take half damage even if you succeed.
How big is Troll compared to Jackie?
Large, so
Big.
Easily twice his height.
So hypothetically, if Jackie was close enough to Troll stabbing dagger in, would the
I
Troll's
hide behind
body
his
not
leg.
block
Yeah.
out the flame from Jackie in a way?
Then Jackie can roll with advantage on the check.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
I was
All
thinking
right,
the
well,
same
I
thing.
mean, if you're all right with it, man, Godspeed, because I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage on it then.
But like we would have to apply those same rules if we were trying to do a lineup of like cultists or gnolls or Like so,
Right.
like if we applied that logic here, we would apply it across the board, and I don't think we want that. But in the
Yeah.
meantime, so that's 5
You
points of
reroll
fire
ones?
damage.
Oh man.
It is,
No.
yeah. So
Not
you
on a
don't have
breath
to worry
weapon.
about too much.
And what am I rolling to avoid?
Dex save DC 14.
DC 14. I rolled a 13.
Hey.
So you take a whopping 5 fire damage to the face.
I'm
That
good.
is important though, because
Wow,
I
nicely.
don't get my regen.
Nice. Good
I
save.
ducked, I
that
ducked behind
barely
one of the.
save.
I kind of crouched behind the cankle.
The rot
you're gonna take-
troll. Sorry.
No, I guess because Jackie, I think, has to take 3 fire damage.
3.
I think we could round down.
We'll do 2.
What? That's nothing. That's cool.
So your boots are hot. You're like,
Yeah.
Ah,
You
shit.
singed your curls a little bit.
Hot
Yep.
feet.
A little bit of the hot shit splashed on you.
Not the
Oh,
curls.
oh,
Not the
no.
the
curls.
troll will lumber
Looking for some
forward
hot stuff.
and begin to start swinging it at you viciously. He's going to make 1 bite attack and 2 claw attacks. So first is the bite attack. That is a 17 versus your AC, which I don't believe hits you.
Nope, it does not.
And then first claw is going to be a natural 20. Second
Oof,
claw
okay.
is going to be a 10. So
That's not gonna hit, but that first claw is gonna hurt.
Yep. So you're going to take 11 points of slashing damage plus another 7 points of necrotic damage.
So, ooh, okay. So take an 18.
18
Wasn't
total.
this a surprise round?
Nope, the surprise
Well,
round
they got their
happened when Jackie did his blow. Arkwon was the top of the initiative order. Then it was Call. The troll rolled relatively high on its initiative. Next will be Darkness, followed by
Oh.
Razor, then Jackie, then Rail.
Well, goes that.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
that surprise round was helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Lich.
I believe that is all the troll can do on its turn. But this troll has an ability. Let's see here. It says each creature within 5 is going to take. Let's see here. Unless the troll has taken fire or acid damage. So you notice that his body starts to like pop and sizzle in these violent
Ew.
convulsions, but the splatter doesn't seem nearly as volatile as it would have been had you not singed closed the busting pustules that cover its form.
Ew.
Ugh.
Darkness.
Why do people hate the
God.
word moist when you just use the word pustules?
Pustule.
Oh, I'm pustuling. Alright.
Corpulent.
Whoa.
Darkness snaps his fingers, and you hear that kind of flickering, and then the of like a fluorescent bulb turning on. And the creature needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be outlined in black light, fairy fire.
Can you see him? Do you need to see him
I'll
to
move.
do
I'll
that?
move up then.
So you're gonna move just up, and then what's the range
Yeah.
of that spell?
60 feet.
Okay, so you could stand from there and do it, or you could even move further back if you wanted.
Yep.
Because 5, 10, 15, that would be about 20. Yep. So he is now shrouded in darkness.
No. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be hit by a violet fairy fire, aka black light.
Critically
I like
fails.
it.
Great. So he's now glowing. All of white on everybody's body is like highlighted and slightly fluorescent. He is way easier to hit now. So you all have advantage against this.
Ooh.
You
Oh shit!
beautiful person.
Spicy.
I
He
love
activates
you.
Sandstorm.
Damn you, Darude, you strike again.
No!
Let's
You can't keep
go.
getting away with this.
So I have advantage now,
You have advantage.
Sham.
dude. I was gonna have to disengage to
Here
get
comes the
the
root.
advantage again, but you just gave it to me, so I don't have to. That's
You're welcome.
holy sh.
Call an extra action, homie.
Yo. Fairy fire is dope like that.
I love it.
Damn.
Next up, anything else on your turn, Darkness?
He's gonna kind of blow on his fingers and call it good.
All right, Razor.
Okay, Razor's gonna blow his nose, and then
Uh,
get me up beside this boy.
You might want to not blow your nose. It's gross in here.
So your first move can get you to about here, but if you wanted to charge forward
I'll just
and like
move beside him.
still move beside him.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna enter or move past so that you can gain flank. Moving past will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I really just need to be beside, and I figured
Okay.
Jackie's gonna flank him anyways.
Sure, you got it.
So I'll just move up beside.
All right, Jackie.
I'm going to now with advantage strike him in the back.
All right. You have to move forward to do that because he did move 5 foot forward.
Will I still have a bonus action after doing this or not?
Yeah, you should.
Okay, then
You
yeah.
have a, but so you've used 5 foot of your movement. You can then use your bonus. You can also continue to move after. It's just you've used 5 feet of movement.
Okay, then yeah, I yeah, that sounds good. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna attack with. So this is gonna get not as I can't auto crit obviously, but let's see if I can hit with this. Does a 16 hit?
16 will hit.
16 hits. All right.
You're supposed to roll with advantage, right?
Oh well, I mean we can find it up.
You could roll a 20. All right.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah,
take
or
those
might have.
advantage
Yeah,
rolls
yeah,
when you can.
no,
The more often,
yeah.
as a DM, the reason why I crit so often is because I'm rolling fucking constantly. like,
Got it. All right, so this is gonna be part of the damage, and then because of sneak attack, Archmon gets more of this than I do, but so that's an
Not
8 plus
anymore.
an 8, and that would be oh wait, did this? Hold on a second. This is critical. Okay, so this is not a critical. This is just a
regular attack.
yeah.
So you do
sneak
8
attack.
total.
So I do 8 plus 8.
8 plus 8, so 16 total.
Yep.
Excellent.
And
So
then I'm gonna
16.
disengage and move back towards Archmon.
So disengage 5, and then you can go 5.
I'll hit me with the hot tag.
I was gonna say we could do like a high five tag
So
in,
roll
yeah.
me both of you roll performance checks to see how cool your high five looks, or if it looks like that nonsense we saw earlier.
Ooh, I might even do a twirl.
Oh, it's a cool tag so far.
Archmon's making it look cool. What about Jackie?
Pretty cool.
Oh, we
You guys are
slapping
both making it
hands.
look. You guys are definitely.
We
on the
do
same
a
wavelength.
high five, low five, then like a spin and finger guns as like we're both walking away from each other, kind of a thing.
Hey.
Slap hands. Slap hands.
Ina, 5, 10, 15. Okay. Double move. You will follow.
Oh, we were doing the same one. All right.
And then, Ray.
All right, I'm gonna move up about in the middle of that hallway there.
All right.
And can I shoot an arrow between Paul and Razor?
Yep.
At this thing? Okay. I am going to use.
Don't forget you roll with advantage.
Lovely. I'm gonna use flame arrows. Oh no, I can't shoot it if I use flame arrows. I would have to do it on a second turn. Poop. Do we have to keep hitting it with fire, or is hitting it once enough?
You're not sure.
Okay.
You do get the sense that hitting it each turn with fire is probably the better move.
Okay, I'll go ahead and cast flame arrows. I won't be able to hit it this turn. But I do have my flame arrows at the ready.
Perfect. Why? Let's see here.
Oh, you might want to refresh my page. I added it at the last second there.
Got it. Sorry, which attack are you doing?
Flame arrows.
Flame arrows.
Well, it's not an attack yet. I am basically turning my arrows into flame arrows so that when I make a ranged attack, it'll be fire damage.
Got it. So on your next turn, you'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's see here. How long does that last, actually?
The spell's magic ends
for less an hour. We can.
when
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna say that while Jackie and Arkmon were getting into position, you were doing this to your arrows, knowing that you need flame arrows for this. We can expedite that. That's fine.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
It also ends if I hit or miss. So it really only works on one arrow, unfortunately.
Which is why I'm totally willing to give it to you for the first arrow. It's something you probably would have prepped like while everybody was getting ready. You just couldn't do anything that could potentially sound off the troll without needing to roll for it, if that makes sense.
Perfect. I will go ahead and attack. 19.
19 will hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So it'll be 9 regular damage, and then the flame arrow. Boop. Is 4 fire damage.
Excellent. As the arrow thunks like deep into the breast of the troll, you can see its body start to convulse again, this time more violently than the last, and it goes to sort of like surge from him, but instead of what might have occurred instead, it's just sort of like a like a fart in the wind. It smells quite unpleasant, but that's the worst of the offense that it provides. You get the sense that Rail's action just saved you all from taking a attack. You notice that there's blood and pustule now rushing from the open wounds of this troll. It is looking pretty fucked up.
Pustules.
Arkmon.
Hooray, I didn't blow it up.
Yay!
It didn't explode.
That's accurate. Rail
Well.
didn't explode it.
So yeah, I mean, taking advantage of the situation, I suppose. Try to get in there to dispatch it.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Awesome. And yeah, with the rules of engagement, the closeness to it, we'll get.
Oh, Mana, I misread. The spell ends on the piece of ammunition when it hits or misses, but it ends when 12 pieces of ammunition have been drawn from the quiver. So
Okay.
I still have flame arrows. Sweet.
So you still have 11 flame arrows. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is definitely the kind of spell that, given that it lasts an hour, that you would have done in preparation. Going forward, I would encourage you to consider that when we're talking about sneak attack round stuff, but I'll make a better job about being like, everybody can prepare, but if you're doing anything that could alert, I'll need a check from you. Does that make sense?
For sure. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll try and be better about letting you guys know, so that way you guys can feel much more victorious in battle. Everyone can do some cool stuff. In the meantime, Arkmon, you rolled a 15. Unfortunately, a 15 is not going to hit, but you are forgetting that you have advantage on your roll. So go ahead and.
I know.
Oh, you did roll with advantage.
I wasn't sure if 15 hit.
No, 15 does not hit.
There we go.
But a nat 20 will hit.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll
Just
do
roll
another
both.
crit damage on this.
It's fucking just crit.
With the sneak attack.
With the sneak
With the
attack.
sneak attack, so we get the 12 initial.
I don't think the sneak attack damage is crit. But
And goddamn, why is it always so hidden where it is? Like far down the list to go to the sneak attack. Another 13, so 25
Woohoo.
on
Nice.
this shank.
25 on the shank.
How's it looking?
Not great,
Not great.
but it's still got some life in it.
Well, we're going into it again, so we're going with our second bonus action here for a second attack. 26.
26 will hit.
Oh man.
And a 7.
Yep.
7
points.
damage.
I'm still standing,
Wow.
but I'm really hurt.
That's it. Bonus
Alright.
action.
Call.
All right. Gonna close the rest of the distance. Wait, no. Well, I mean, we're pretty much toe to toe at this point.
You were neck and neck.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna come in with the great sword swipes.
Magazath.
Got a 25.
25 will hit.
And get to re-roll that one.
Are you still rolling
So
with
8.
advantage?
You are
Oh,
still
I
rolling
am.
with advantage. But a
You
25
know,
hit.
okay.
But if you wanted to try and go
Uh,
for that nat 20, I would not fault you.
I'll try to go for the crit just in case.
Roll for that.
Because you
size
crit
case,
on
right?
you crit on 19 too.
You mean like that?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
What?
All right,
That's
so
why you want to roll with advantage when you have
This thing
advantage.
did not stand a chance.
All right,
you
so
have darkness to thank for that. So
You're
why doesn't
welcome.
everybody give
give
round
me
of applause
darkness.
darkness
The fairy fire is
Thank
stupid
you,
for this
darkness.
group.
All
for
right,
creating a
and
rave, making it much
Two
easier for everyone to
rogues
hit.
with fairy fire.
right.
Like, oh, okay.
Some of those hits weren't
Re-rolling
going to
both those
connect. Archmon's
twos.
last
Yeah.
attack wouldn't have if it wasn't for the fact that he rolled with advantage and got a crit on the second one. I'll just
Sa-
point out.
s- Same here.
Same
So
actually.
that's so 19 damage for my first attack total.
Eep Boppa Durgle. Okay, with 19 points of damage, still standing but looking very fucked up.
All right, and then I've got my second attack.
Don't forget you're rolling with advantage.
I'm rolling with advantage. Got a dirty 20.
Okay,
So that's
dirty
going to
20 will
be
hit.
standard roll. Thank goodness I'm re-rolling these twos. Okay, so
Right.
And you reroll twos? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
reroll
fucking
ones and
reroll
twos.
everything.
It's
We rolled them into
ones, yeah.
ones.
Right.
19's crit,
Uh,
2's reroll. What the?
So 9 plus 5, 14. Oh, I didn't include the 5 damage in my other thing either. So I think that's actually. I need to actually go back and look.
You surge your great sword like sideways, and you've basically created this weird skewering mechanic. How would you like to end this troll's existence?
Call is going to dive under a swipe from the troll and launch himself upward. And best I can describe it is an up B from Sephiroth.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check to see if we can pull it off, just for the flourish. I want to see how cool we make it look.
Flash.
All right, athletics. I got. Let me. How's 24 suit me?
24, you make it look pretty fucking flashy. Like, you make it look good.
Yeah, I was like, I launched myself upward, like catch a rebound off his knee, and just 1, 2, 3, 4, launch myself over this thing, and it just explodes into gore.
When I see this happen, I'm obviously thoroughly impressed. I look over to Inavir at this very moment. The one who I know has threatened to dual call, right? I want to see if she's so certain about this.
Roll
in
an
her face.
investigation.
I would love to. 21.
Not phased at all.
No. Okay.
Nope.
Understood. And actually, you know what? That's fine to see as well. Not phased.
I would like
shook.
to. I would like to run up to Call and give him a jump in high five.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. What did I make Colin or Darkness and Jackie just roll?
Is it? Can I do acrobatics?
Sure. Dual acrobatics checks. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I got a 16.
16 and 12, you're able to connect. It doesn't look super fancy, but you're able to connect, and it makes a good loud clap, and it echoes throughout the hall.
Are we gonna do dance offs now?
Nice.
Like, I'm down.
Maybe after we get out of the cave.
Well, first we got to find that statue. It should be around here somewhere.
Right.
Under all the filth.
I feel like it was north of here. What do you think, Arkmon?
Oh. Me.
Deeper.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Just a little ways from here. Hopefully, let me take a little look out ahead, just make sure we're not running into any of the cobalt traps. But I'm sure they would have told it. So yeah, we'll press on.
Can I take a look at the troll's body? Is there anything
Oh yeah,
worth
yeah, absolutely.
scavenging here?
Yeah, absolutely. The troll doesn't seem to have a whole lot on him in particular, but you do notice, as you're kind of searching around the bodies, that there looks to be a. Let's see here. It looks like there is a healing potion, kind of like
Sweet.
dusty and ancient, and it looks kind of thicker and maybe a little bit less fresh than some of the healing potions that you've had the pleasure of supping on in earlier times. But it looks like it should still do the job.
Did I just get rid of detect poison and disease, and now would be a good time to use it?
Probably.
Hmm.
Not like DM wasn't right there when you said it.
Listen, I.
Just...
Can I do a medicine check to determine whether or not this is
Yes.
potentially
Yes.
horrible? Okay.
I said it looks fine. It just looks a little older and a little chunkier.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Little
an
bit
8,
older,
you're pretty
little
sure it should function just like a regular healing potion.
God.
Maybe not quite as potent or effective as usual because of its age. Like, it's not like it's bad and drinking it will do bad things. It's more like think of it like when you're smoking old weed. Like, there's still going to be an effect. It just might not necessarily be the one you intend it to be. It's not going to be quite as potent. It might be more CBN-y. Like, it's still going to be a healing potion, though.
So it's curdled a little bit, but
It's just a
still
little
fine.
curdled. It's still fine. Think of it like when you buy milk and you're like, oh, this is just now buttermilk. We're fine, whatever. Like,
All right.
but you wouldn't use it in your cereal.
Would you say that this is a lesser healing potion?
Yes.
Is that an item? All right.
Yes. For all intents and purposes, it is a lesser healing potion. Which isn't going to do much, but if you're dying and you have no healing spells, it does a lot.
A little bit left.
Better than nothing.
Listen, I didn't
at
realize you guys were
live.
going to beeline for the Bahir, so there was stuff for you in other corners of the cave.
We're just on cleanup
Oh.
duty now.
Surprise, surprise. All right, baby.
We're gonna find the anti-Bahir sword a little later on. It's
Right.
like, God damn it.
Yeah. We'll make sure to take the left turn when you're looking for the right, all right?
I mean, I forgot.
Oh, this is funny. There's an item called an expired healing potion.
Ooh.
Nice.
And
What does that one do?
Dank.
We might just use that.
This potion's red liquid has turned a dark burgundy. It runs like syrup
Ooh.
and
Yep.
is hard to swallow. You
Yep.
gag as it settles in your stomach.
Yep.
You regain 2d6 plus 4 hit points when you drink this potion. Also roll 1d6 and consult the chart.
Oh no.
Yep,
Whoa, what is the chart? What's
It's
the
that,
chart?
it's that.
Consult
the
Updated.
chart.
Updated. This
You
is the
found the
potion.
thing.
Wild
All
card.
I am sending you a screenshot
Thank you.
of the chart because it is hilarious.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Wild card, baby.
I love
Exactly
it.
what I
way
wanted.
mana lit up when you said consult the chart. Man.
Consult
Right?
the chart. There's a chart?
There's a chart.
Absolutely.
Anytime there's a random chart to roll on, you better fucking do it.
I fucking love it. I'm excited about
Yes,
this potion.
this
I'm gonna
is-
give it to one of you.
this is the
and
party,
you're not gonna know who it
exactly.
is.
It's experimental elixir all over again, right?
This is perfect.
This is exactly
Excellent.
the party right
I
here.
feel like this is a
perfect.
homebrew item, but this is ecstatic. I love this. And
Oh, it's
yeah.
fantastic. Yeah.
Okay. So yes, you find an
Added.
expired healing potion.
Lovely.
It will still heal you, but might have
You
one
will
of
also roll on the chart.
you'll also
You have
roll
to
on the chart.
consult the charts.
Oh my god. I love it.
Someone has created an entire website dedicated to expired potions.
Lovely.
Oh my god.
An entire web page.
Wonderful.
I mean, I'm down.
That's like a very late night. That has a very late '90s internet energy, like
It does,
that
yeah.
really niche BBS style website.
Like, I'm going to spend my entire time archiving all of the recipes that I see in my favorite show, and then I'm going to catalog them, and then I'm going to cook them.
Exactly.
That's a good one.
Right. Sorry, I got a bunch of ash all over my keyboard all of a sudden.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
But,
a hazard.
It's
I
not like
suppose
I can just spread
Wanna
it
smoke
onto the
weed?
floor. So I'm like,
Mhm.
no, where do I put it?
along with the looting that's taking place, I wouldn't mind being the one to press forward. Just keeping an eye out for traps and such,
Sure.
but also
roll me
having
a perception check for your for traps or detect traps, I guess. Whatever your skill is for that.
detect traps.
Call
Is
would
that
like
something
to
else?
I think it's just perception, isn't it?
Can it be stealth or investigation?
Let me double check.
Call will follow not far behind Arkbon, just as like a backup in case there are any further enemies.
I know
So
what.
find traps is a second level spell. Are you casting that, or are you just sort of looking?
Oh no.
Weird.
No, I would say I want to more utilize the information that I've gained previously as far as traps, good traps that have been laid in the area
Got it.
that are liked into what the kobolds have done. If they happen not to tell me about this for some reason, being able to maybe identify their uh the fine nature they have of actually being able to utilize such. Nobody else is gonna be able to trap. I should see those just fine.
No traps to speak of. Oh, let's see, area 15. It looks like this is an area where the kobolds used to live. Probably the majority of the ones that were captured. Like as you enter in the chamber, there seems to be like little makeshift like holes in the ground that kind of look like kind of beds. You see like the remnants of some toys and some other just sort of like living equipment. Like a tiny like as you kind of patrol the area, you notice like there's a kitchenette over this back area, and then an area to defecate or otherwise, relieve themselves. But around the corner, you do notice that there is yet another destroyed shrine to Thoralia.
I'll ask for some assistance from maybe are no more knowledgeable. I think last time when I did this, it was with I think the Call Darkness. I can't remember who
Yep.
assisted me in the last one. Since we have knowledge of building these statues up again, I'd like that.
Rudlin will also come to aid in the recovery of the statue. I need a knowledge religion check from everybody.
Information?
Yeah.
Knowledge religion.
Religion. Yeah, I'm not
Give me the
really into
dex.
that
Come on.
kind of thing.
20.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Right.
You are now.
2020 vision.
Apparently,
Operation
that's persuasion. I
Florbler
hit
with the
that by
2020
accident.
vision.
I'm
Let's
just
go.
on fire today. I'm like, I think
Yeah.
I know that. Wow.
Right? You're
Oh,
following
come
the
on
pattern from the
now.
previous
The
one.
exact same roll.
Call's like, I don't really understand all of this dragon religion shit. They're not really worth worshiping.
Listen, I don't do puzzles, okay? It's not
It's
I don't
Call. It's 4 pieces of a statue. It's not that.
Well, look, tell me how they fit together and I'll lift them, but don't ask me
This
to
one
figure
goes
it
in
out.
the square hole.
Sorry.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I was at a bar one night and this one dude wouldn't shut the fuck up about this stuff. I think I remember.
Oh, here
Okay. Panning back out. So you've collected 1, 2, 3. You know that the other 2 remain up further.
Yes. So, as we make our way back up toward that direction, I hope we are able to intercept with the kobolds and maybe
They are gone.
have they given any outline for which path they have cleared for us?
You can kind of see ahead of you that it looks like the majority of the way has just sort of been cleared for you. Like, roll an investigation check.
$14.
Yeah, with a 14 you can see that like not only have the kobolds cleared the way, they've like practically like swept the path. Like to help ensure that like Call is like Champion Call is not stepping on anything of ill repute. So you notice that there's almost like a defined trail leading for you. Almost not like a come down this way, but more as like a they're being very thorough about their cleaning approach, and it seems to go all the way down.
Okay. I'll look to Call and I'll do a little like usher like two hand like this way, champion. Like
Stop it.
after you.
The slight bow and the arm out
Yeah, a little
to the
bit. Yeah.
side. Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
A
take
little bow with the horns.
Call.
I kind of get in the way too with the horns because there's the horns.
It's like a super deep
Whoops, sorry.
right in front of him.
Hold on.
Paul will like grin and just kind of like grab Arkmon's horns and like give it a quick shake on his way past.
So all right, all right, I get it. All right, I get it.
All right, which path are we taking? The one, this one, or this one?
Oh,
I vote
Four.
middle.
yeah, up the gut. I like it.
Let's
This
do
one?
it. I'm going right up the middle.
Right up the middle.
They probably lead to the same place anyway.
I mean, it seems fairly interconnected caves, so I don't see why not.
Just be on your guard. We don't know what's up here.
Precisely. As such, I really have no problem. It's not typical. I'm really trying to keep an eye out for additional things. I trust the kobolds, given their enthusiasm might
A good word for it.
might have them make some missteps from now and then. They maybe have forgotten some traps, so I'm still keeping a good eye out, I want to say, as we move forward.
Good call. You do notice that there is a rather high up one that normally wouldn't impact the majority of the people here. So you could choose to leave it intact, or you could choose to take it down. But it is high enough up that it is very easy to duck under, provided you're not, a 10-foot tall troll.
I'll point it out to the crew as we move forward. I see no reason if it's not directly, and I know, nobody's that tall.
Right, like Uru or Call might want to duck down just to make sure that nothing that's off of their back hits it, but as a whole, like, it's completely avoidable if you're not super tall.
Just a heads up. I don't see any reason to take it down right now. I know they're gonna just set up the traps later, so I just didn't see a reason to take that down. Can I perhaps see, with it still in place, can I see what it connects to?
Are you entering in this area?
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Okay. Whereabouts would you like to explore?
See, the kind of like puffy, like hollow objects, are those like things we can see over?
So these ones are the stalactites, so the ones pointing down. The ones with the dots in them are the stalagmites, so pointing up, and then these are just sort of like full pillars connecting top to bottom.
Yeah.
That can't be seen through because that's what the hash marks mean. Looks like there's some debris in the back.
Can I investigate the stalagmites and tights to discern if any are in
Absolutely. Roll me a
fact
perception check.
ropers in disguise?
Ropers. Disguise.
Transformers.
Dang it.
15.
Roper.
Damn ropers.
Mm-hmm.
Roper bots race their battle to destroy the evil forces of the party.
They're not very stealthy. You notice that just above you, so it doesn't look like the stalactites are secretly ropers, but you do notice these weird, like giant-eyed sort of pincer things crawling along the ceiling. 1 second. I'll post in sources what you see.
Bugs?
Drop bears.
It is not a bug.
Oh.
Drop bears.
I mean, I guess it could be bug inspired, but I don't look at this and think bug.
Uru's in the distance, like, friend.
I'm coming. I'm running towards.
What?
And I will walk.
Are they cloakers?
I don't know about friend.
No.
That doesn't
No, they're
scream
small.
friend. It could be though.
They are.
That
Sorry,
could
they're technically medium sized,
Aw,
so they're
they're
about the size of
adorable.
dogs.
If
And
I
they're just
saw
kind
it,
of like
in real
climbing
life-
and inching along the top of between the stalactites.
It'd be
would not
terrifying in
like
real life.
yeah, I would
Gross.
not.
Do I recognize these as hostile or docile in nature?
Hostile.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and ready my bow.
So as you
At
kind
one
of
of
focus
them.
in on them, you notice that there are 26 of them in this cavern. Literally, like the closer you look, the more you realize like the ceiling looks like it's moving.
Shit, guys, shit, look, shit.
Oh, jeez,
I
guys.
like can't get the
Oh,
words out,
God.
but I've got my bow like pointed at the ceiling, going, shit.
Yeah.
They don't
they're
seem to
not-
have noticed you though.
They're not bugs. They don't have exoskeletons.
More
If
like
we're
larvae.
going through here, we're going very quietly, or we're going a different way.
A lot of them, but I know that Lychee wants like a friend, so I wouldn't mind like, trying to make friends with them.
Absolutely not.
Something tells me they're not gonna be friendly.
Darkness, is there any chance you could shroud us in darkness to pass through here slightly more undetected?
I mean, yeah, like my bubble's big enough to fit everybody, but like, if these things are living in a cave, they probably can just see in the dark anyway.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Oh,
You all get the sense that that is a very accurate statement for darkness to have,
It was a very
albeit
good
slightly
point.
meta.
I mean, it's kind of obvious, like anything living in a cave kind of need to be able to see what they're doing, and they probably don't have like little mini torches up there. So
That's fair. You could model it off of bats, and bats
Exactly.
are a favored pet of yours, and you're like, most things that live in caves have a hard time seeing. That's not too far of a stretch.
We have yet
Yeah,
to
that
run
makes
into anything in this cave that couldn't see. Which I think would
mean-
lead us to believe that anything could.
yeah,
I could try to distract
Great.
them
granted, I don't know.
by misdirecting them. If I send a sound to the other side of the cave, we could sneak around if it's enough to grab their attention. It might not be, though.
Darkness, do you remember what you rolled for the roper?
no fucking clue. Can look back.
Go ahead and roll me a knowledge history check with advantage.
Sure.
Maybe the last encounter jarred your memory.
I
12.
12. You know these things are related to ropers, but you're not sure how.
Maybe these are like larval ropers. Be kind of gross, but they're like
Seem to have little feet.
cousins or something.
Ooh, do those feet have exoskeletons? Maybe they are bugs.
They could be like
I-
fleshy bugs.
I will
Maybe there's
say, my version of darkness says magical darkness spreads from a point you choose to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through the darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. So
They
I don't-
probably have blind sight.
That's the one. So
Dark-
blind sight,
Yeah.
however, is
Is
like
not
in the rock
dark
paper
vision.
scissors. It completely trumps
It's gone.
Um,
Everything.
It's
Yeah.
gone.
because it's literally it's looking without eyes.
This
I
is when
hear
you
ya.
pull a bomb in rock, paper,
Thank
scissors, and
you.
you're like, okay, well, technically, you're right. A
Thank
bomb
you for the
Like the
does
block
clarification.
everything,
phrase
Yeah,
is
because I knew there was like the upgrade to dark vision, but there you
True
go. That's the name of
Dragons.
it. All right.
Well, all in
Fair enough.
favor of going back and trying to find a different path then?
I'm in favor of that.
Eh. I don't think this is a fight we need to fight.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. Do you want to go left, right, or far right?
Go right.
Okay.
I was gonna go to the left,
If you want to split up, I don't advise it though.
No.
And then still looking for traps.
Uh-huh.
Perception check, please.
Secret tunnel.
What do your Arcmind eyes see?
Dan.
Can. All right. Nothing happens that you notice. All right. It looks like the path splits. Gonna go left or right?
At this point, right?
I mean, anything that gives any kind of clear indication of cleared path again. I know they swept well for previous ones.
Trying to see from like line of sight. You'd probably go. So it's kind of like what you can see as you like peer down each of the halls.
Right.
Left looks less rubbly.
Less
Maybe
rubbly.
Easier to travel.
It's true.
Give it a shot.
Okay. You want a stealth check for me? Wrong one.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright. Hey, not suspicious. 28.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's so good.
I love it.
We are a fart in the wind.
Five. Ah, fantastic.
I don't like the fact that she said, fantastic.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
pretty good.
So you kind of stealth against the wall and you notice that there are
Ninja.
here. Actually,
You had to say something.
not ninjas.
Alligators.
But you do notice, and I'm just gonna use the. You'll have to forgive me. I'm just gonna use the kobold icons to represent these for right now.
No.
But Arkmon, you notice 3 black Abishai.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
I feel like we've heard that name before.
We
Yes.
have.
Oh, we know what
Yes, we
Abishai-
have.
Yeah, I feel like we know those people.
I mean, Razor might not, but
I mean, you
Uru
guys-
was there. Yeah.
Uru knows those people. Maybe not those. specific ones.
Razor definitely knows these.
Oh,
Oh.
I would assume they're not uncommon to these parts. They seem like the kind of people who would be in and around.
Seeing the layout in front of us and knowing that I got some space, would I be able to, like, go back around the corner, around the wall, relay the information to the
Yep.
team, and
Yep.
then make our way through as well?
And then what?
I suppose it's looking like this might be one of our ways forward. I know we got 2 of the points right here. One up just to the north of this room. One a ways to the west, but north as well. I'm not too sure if we can avoid this, but we got a few of those this Abu Shah we had to deal with earlier.
Abishai.
Yeah.
You know about the Abishai?
Unfortunately.
Ooh, adventure folk
We've
run
had-
into everybody. Why
Kind
did
of
that
pain in
come
the
out southern?
ass.
I'm too sick for this voice.
If we get out of this, I'll tell you about it.
How many
3 by my count.
how many of them? I look at Call and I'm like, we could, right?
3 is a lot. 1 is a lot of these.
Yeah, but it's better than like 26 of the creepy crawlies.
Neither of those are a fight I'd like, but if we take them by surprise, we might have a chance.
Yeah, let's be smart about
Jackie.
movement and get in there.
Jackie, do you think you could pull another fast one on these guys?
The thing is, I can only do it to 1.
We get one of them crippled early. It throws them off. Maybe we hit them by surprise a little bit.
All right, but you better be right there behind me when I do this.
Don't worry, we got you. We got your back.
I'll be right there.
Or your front in this case. You'll have the back, but you know what I mean.
Here's
All
I
right,
won't be looking at you.
here's
They're going to
me-
have their hands full with me.
here's
Me and
situation,
Arkmon
Jackie.
do the props, just the fist bump. All right,
Yeah, exactly. We know what to do.
let's do this. All right, so we'll have to stealth up.
Before the party breaks up, can I have a quick healing slap from somebody just to top me off?
Yeah,
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I can
How-
do that now. I forgot you.
Yeah, how much do you need?
Let me see here. I am at 58. So I need about 18.
Jackie, what are you feeling? Focus down 1, or we both split off and we get split sneak attack on 2 different.
Let's do it.
Everybody,
Let's divide and conquer.
conquer. All right.
Here, I'm gonna pull some moss out of my back and kind of like whisper into it a little bit and rub it on your wounds and give you 7 hit points.
7 more than I had. Thank you.
I'm gonna say, so there is like this side entrance to here. This is probably your best vantage point from around these corners as they're sort of milling about. It looks like they're trying to poke around sort of in here like they're looking for something. They're kind of like foraging amongst the rubble. So they are a little distracted, but they are also kind of on alert because of the roaming other forces that exist within the cavern. So they're not completely oblivious. So it would be a relatively they are already on alert. Let's see here. Creatures be ambushed. How does alert change first turn in battle? Let's see here.
And actually, as I'm discussing this, or as maybe me and or Jackie are discussing this, I'll look to, I'd like to rail as well, and say, there are 3 of them. We could triple team this. I know you're plenty fleet on your foot.
What are the
I do-
Abishai armed with?
Sorry, what was that call?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but did you catch what the Abishai were armed with? What weapons they were using?
I mean, did I? We didn't get that information initially.
Mhm.
But
Nah,
I didn't
that's
ask
okay.
you.
That's fair.
I don't know what Mono wants to get.
I'm sorry.
The arms of the Abishai. Do we happen to gain that information upon our initial sight on them, or do we not catch
Like what
it?
they're wielding?
Yeah.
It looks like they're wielding scimitars.
Gimmies.
Okay.
Call, you would know these to probably likely be poison tipped or some additional form of vicious.
Yeah. Curved
Mhm.
swords, small arms, but probably got a little bite to them. You know how they are.
Probably.
Razor will kind of look at Arquan and go, if you're looking for a third stealth guy in this, I can do that job.
Yeah, if you can get up there, let's get in there.
All right. Well, let's see. Braille, you want to flank on with the leading party? I suppose Darkness Call. Y'all lead up.
I
And,
look at you and say, I would be happy to, and I flick my wolf hood up to make myself look more stealthily.
Oh, okay. Let's do it then.
So hey, like before we go in, anyone want to be like permanently invisible for the fight?
Oh.
We all look at Jackie.
I mean, I could make two of you invisible before the fight, but it's only gonna last for about an hour. Holy shit, an hour?
Yeah.
It's only gonna last for wait.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Jack, you might want to consider casting that on yourself.
I'd rather stealth because I only have
So
two of these.
I mentioned earlier, and I don't think anybody picked up on this except for maybe Darkness. But so I mentioned that Arquan, when he saw the Abishai, saw that they were on alert. The alerted condition means that they cannot be ambushed.
Unless we're completely invisible. All right.
Now you could try and do something to distract them. To again grant you the ambush status, but you can't just automatically ambush them. You would need to do something to either further distract them.
Can I be stealthing while still doing a minor illusion?
Unless it requires, yes, but not if it requires a verbal component. Because you can't be, because verbal components mean that you need to speak them, which means that you have to be able to say them.
You create a sound,
yes,
or an image of an object. Okay,
what are the components? Does it say VMC?
It's components is S and M.
So somatic and material.
So no audio, but
no audio, but I can do the illusion. But then Arcmon, I think, had thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy's not gonna do anything here.
I mean, you could give it sound.
That was the combo. That's Operation Provolone.
That is Operation.
He'll make up distract him.
I make Trips. He makes the little row. Because it's a little dragon with one arm or with a missing limb.
Just gives a window of opportunity.
Yep, that's all it's for.
It's the distract mechanic. Because I don't like the idea that the alert automatically means that Jackie can't do his thing anymore. That feels kind of shitty. So I want to give you the opportunity to further distract them. Yeah, but I want to give you the opportunity to try and surpass it with your skills and subterfuge. So this is that. Much like how some encounters can be won through the power of friendship and or diplomacy, I feel like some feats can be subterfuged through creativity and teamwork. So,
all right. Well, I would like to then stealth and use minor illusion cantrip to create the cutest thing you ever did see of Trips.
Oh, my boy.
Interesting. Where?
Oh.
So I would like to create it in a position that it makes it look. All of them are looking away from where we are, so we can come up behind them.
So where are you currently positioned?
That is a good question. Can you zoom in? Okay. And they're up there. So we're gonna have to stealth up like behind the rock first, and then we can start this. But I don't know how close we can get.
What if we used this side passage to move up to the north, and then we were able to stealth around to the left?
I feel like it'd be better if we get behind that rock to the south of the number 5 there.
That's gonna be pretty risky to maneuver around, but it would give you a pretty close vantage point.
For those of us who are going to stealth, I think that's where we want to go. For those of us who are not gonna stealth, and
the rock behind them seems like the better point of attack. No,
that feels more risky to get to.
I feel what I think the plan that Jackie is trying to implement is the stealth group is going to hug the left wall and move up to that rock there to get into position, kind of.
Then we distract and you guys can move up.
Yeah, and those of us who are going to be heavier and less stealthy are going to move directly north through the side passage. So we basically hug the right wall and go up.
We haven't been down that right passage, have we?
Not
Down
yet.
this way, no.
To the south, no, but to the north, it looks relatively clear. Unless there's something I'm missing.
Nah, I think this sounds like a play to me. I like it.
All right.
So the plan's going to be to kind of hook around this wall and then start Operation Provolone and then ambush?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. So as you begin to kind of single file, you notice that the rock pathing right here in front of you is very uneven. Kobolds clearly haven't been here to clear the path for you, and so there's lots of uneven rocks, bones from other creatures. Basically what I'm trying to tell you is that it's going to be a challenge to walk through this area without making a noise.
Can I mold earth to smooth it out, or would that cause a distraction?
I was going to say, I don't think you could do it silently is the problem.
Yeah.
Are there any other spells that you could do to perhaps encourage the kind of terrain that you're looking to achieve?
Jackie.
I could spider climb and just go around.
Did
could
Jackie
also-
have silence prepared? Still?
I do, but I only have 2 level 2 spell slots, so it's gonna really have to count here.
I would say any potential I'd be able to investigate the area is the feeling that even in a hallway full of bones, like there had to be a path that was traveled out of when bones were,
Sure,
things were
we'll
killed
say
off
that
through the
there
bones.
is an available path that you can take where you could jump from side to side, but you would need to be able to roll an acrobatics check in order to dart and sort of parkour your way. I will say that if you fail on the acrobatics check, you will land with a thud unceremoniously, and it will fully alert the Abishai.
Would I be able to investigate maybe helpful path for my comrades? to do so
You
through?
can identify one, but it is one that you're going to have to hop, skip, and jump to. And like I said before, if
Okay.
somebody fails it, it's going to cause them to fall, and then
Alright.
subsequently.
All right.
Why don't we just silence? I mean, you've got 2 of them for the day. We've got plenty of spellcasters for the other abilities.
Archon was able to stealth down the left path and not get spotted, right?
He had come down the left path up to about here, so right before the debris.
Okay, right before the debris. Gotcha.
To see that there were 3 Abishai kind of convening. Looks like they're looking for something.
Does the left path look more likely to be stealthable?
No.
Okay.
This is very much out in the open.
Gotcha.
I'm down to give it a shot. Maybe have the stealth crew go first.
Well,
and just see if we can get through undetected.
is stealth crew all solidly dex? I think we are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say this, even if we fail,
Well,
there
honestly,
are worse things than having them come to us.
I'm more con than dex, but we're okay.
I mean, I have
Let's
like
do it.
I think we're all solidly pluses on.
All right, so who's on Team Dex?
Yo.
I am.
I
So
I am.
Archon,
Steel Team 6.
everybody except for Darkness and Call. Got it.
Yep.
Cool.
Correct.
Okay.
Stealth checks from Team Stealth.
Team stealth, go.
Dirty 20.
SEAL Team Stealth.
17.
Perfect. So SEAL Team
Nat
Stealth
20.
begins
Oh shit.
making
Natty.
their way
We got a 2020.
Yo,
stealthily
2020
across.
The
division.
dirty 20.
You're
the
on the
nat
ceiling.
20.
You basically automatically succeed.
You're on the ceiling.
Oh, I actually am not doing that because if I do,
Yeah,
I lose my flame arrows.
Got it.
I want to think you're still doing it even though you have the form. How the fuck? What?
I just ran across the
Ow.
ceiling past you.
You're not even a crazy spider monster.
Kind of creepy,
I
actually.
would probably
Yeah,
rather
it was.
hear.
I appreciate you
Okay.
though.
You guys are able to successfully, and then I need. Let's see here.
I'm
Hey,
part of, I'm
how
part
you
of
doing?
SEAL Team Stealth.
Babe, you doing okay?
I'm fine. Yeah. What was that? Razor.
I'm part of SEAL Team Stealth.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay, then go ahead and
Yeah,
roll it.
I dirty 20'd.
Oh, you dirty 20. Perfect.
Great roll. Razor.
Bibbly, make your way.
I was an assassin at one point.
It's true.
Yeah, you're all like a big old lunkhead, though. I don't know.
Now I am, but at one point in time, my job was to go up to people and kill them as quickly as possible.
Softly. Got it.
Usually silence was the
Killing
best
them softly.
You know what it means to kill someone softly, right?
Darkness. As you sort of break off to sort of enter in your formation with the other sort of tanky crew, Runelin will sort of tug at your arm for a brief moment and go, if you're interested in learning more about the secrets from the other side, I'm happy to help you.
He kind of raises his
Her eyes
eyebrow.
look kind of sunken, and her smile is very eerie.
Dude, whatever makeup you're wearing, you have to teach me how to do that. Fucking off. But like, yeah, talk about this later.
It's gonna extend like the crow from fucking The Crow.
Oh my god.
Darkness makeup upgrade. It's fucking Skarsgård is The Crow. All right. See here. Time for perception checks from my crew who are on alert to see if we can contend with your stealth checks. We have, what do we have here? Who's the lowest? The lowest stealth check was, I think, a 15. So let's see if we can roll a 15 or higher. Do we have any perception bonuses? I do. Fantastic. All right. 1, 2, 3. And we're rolling. And they are all garbage.
Go team.
Field Team 6!
One does seem a bit more at attention than the other, but these two seem to be squabbling over something. Ray, you speak Draconic, but I don't think anybody else does up there. Right?
That's right. Yeah.
You kind of hear arguing, and like, you definitely hear mention of the Midnight Rose, you definitely hear mention about trying to find the legendary sword, and you definitely hear mention about killing anybody who gets in your way.
I would like to look at my stealth crew and make a face that indicates these guys ain't shit. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna look at them and do kind of like an eyebrow, like half wink, squint, grimace, and be like, shrug, like fuck guys, you know.
So,
Can I
remind me
forward check?
for trying to stealth. Were you trying to stealth up to this rock here or this rock here?
I thought we were doing
South rock.
I thought we were doing the north one, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I wouldn't
The
mind.
North Rock looks like it definitely has more room for more of you to hide, whereas the South Rock looks like it could maybe hide one or maybe two of you.
That's exactly.
But at
what I
a
was
disadvantage.
thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. If we do anything, we could do like a 3 and 1 if someone wants to feel gutsy and go on the other side of the flank. But we have to have the other crew rolling up right behind us.
This does
pretty
look like
much
it's a
right
little
now.
bit harder to stealth too, whereas this looks like it's a little bit easier to kind of like beeline to.
You said one could stealth behind here, but at disadvantage, correct?
It's from here to here with disadvantage, yes.
Oh, from here there to there with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do the distraction from here and then stealth past them?
Well,
Depends on what you're trying to do to
I
distract.
wanted to go up behind the rocks south of the number 5 is where I was hoping. I thought that's where we were gonna go, but and
So
that
you want to
this
go
is.
to? So I literally just said.
Yeah. Sorry,
Recruiting
sorry.
here,
I
recruiting
thought
here.
the stealth team was going back here, and the non-stealth team was going up behind the rock we're actually at.
The non-stealth team doesn't want to try and go past the rocks because that will alert all
That
of them
will
to your
alert.
presence.
But
The stealth
like,
team is trying to start getting people into position in the first place, and then I think what was mentioned was a pincer maneuver to try and make it so that
Yeah.
these could move in while you guys
Mhm.
were at their back.
I'm curious if 2 people in our group aggro a group, and 4 of us are stealth behind them. Can we still get a surprise attack, or is it not
No,
work anymore?
It does not work anymore.
Damn.
They're
I think it
alerted
would.
to the party.
That's annoying. Okay.
Just worry about how far back we are. I wish we could get
Let's
up
see
more.
here. The cantrip. So the cantrip is 30 feet. Oh, I could do it from 30 feet. So we're gonna have to.
10,
We're
20,
gonna.
30.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move up for this to work.
Well, if that's how this is gonna work, why don't you try to get behind the rock closest to them? That'll put you within 30 feet.
But I need Archmon to do thaumaturgy for it to be
Yeah.
more realistic here.
So
What's the range on thaumaturgy?
What's the range on thaumaturgy?
pretty good. I think 60.
So then he could easily do so
He could-
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Or
All right, so
no, 30. It's actually 30.
you got to be with me then.
I don't.
The two of you could probably fit behind
From
that rock.
from here you guys could converge on like this point here.
Sure. I guess we're gonna have to do disadvantage either way, right?
So there
Yeah,
is a
you still have
disadvantage
that
for rolling to
invisibility
here.
spell.
There's a disadvantage rolling to here, and if you have invisibility, then you don't have to worry about the disadvantage.
I think we'll just go with the
What if Jackie and Arkmon go to the small rock and do the thaumaturgy from there? And then
It's still disadvantage, is what she's saying.
No,
no, she said it's
it is
not.
disadvantage from here to here. It is not
Disadvantage
disadvantage
on
from
the
here.
wall.
Oh, well then
The
we're
issue-
fucking yeah.
The issue is that it is difficult to hide 2 bodies from here to here.
I think we could fit.
What about if the combination of the 2 bodies is like 1 razor?
If it's that bad, I'll drink a potion.
That would do it.
All right.
You want to be Tiny
no.
Jackie?
Oh
Oh,
my
Jackie!
All right.
Tiny
So I'm gonna.
Jackie in a battle's a
All
bad
right,
idea.
hold
I'm
on.
need to get in your horns, dude.
You are, yeah. I'm gonna fucking get down on a knee, and he's gonna crawl up onto my fucking dome,
Tiny Jackie,
and
that was such a
he's
bad
gonna
idea.
ride me into into his stealth.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm actually
Arkmon,
super
you were
down for
making
this.
a stealth. You were making a
Alright.
stealth attempt for both you and Jackie as Operation Provolone, Mini
Operation.
Provolone.
No, this is
Magpies
not.
Provolone.
This operation is
Razor's
gonna be
freak.
like.
The
Let's
fuck
see.
out, by the way.
This
'cause
is
he has never
Operation
seen this
Rooftop
before.
VIP.
Operation Slider.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
over
right
here
on
like,
top of the moose, so
"You just shrink people."
it's time for Operation
Was it
Nature Calls.
17?
Pub sandwich.
Nature call.
Operation Mountie.
I like pub sandwich.
Club
Right,
sandwich.
you are
Mountie always
Bullwinkle.
gets his man.
whichever operation you would like to refer to it as is a success. With a 17.
Okay, so our initial movement up to there, and then we want to set. Do we want to set a provolone for our teammates to be able to move freely, or is it a wait? They have to still roll with disadvantage, unfortunately, if we do that. But we can get an early distraction on them.
Oh god, make the tool go away. Ray, make it go away.
And I think the
Use Gimp.
I think the early distraction is worth it. But
Yeah.
I said, now for something we hope.
I want them to be able to move freely. They don't know what's going on. They'll be confused. That they'll give us opportunities.
So with my left hand, I'm gonna do the image of sorry, fucking trips.
And with
Oh,
my
shit,
right,
just-
and with my right hand, I'll put my fucking maybe my hand up to my mouth and be able to speak from a distance the cries of a young 3-legged dragon. Quite an oddity to be had in
So
the deep dark as it is right now.
I don't think there's anything for rolling for this. It's just the illusion with success. It's a check spell save DC against investigation.
Right.
So I don't think I
what's the
roll.
DC?
It doesn't say.
It'll be on your character sheet.
Be whatever your spell save DC is for your character.
My spell save DC? Which one?
Yeah.
For investigation?
No,
Your
so
spell
it
save.
should
Look
just
at
be
your
a flat number.
So if you are on spells, right below it there should be 3 numbers. There's a modifier, your spell attack modifier, and the spell DC. Or the save
Oh.
DC. So you have to be clicking on the spells icon on your character sheet, and there will be 3 numbers. The
Yeah,
one on the
modifiers
far
plus
left.
1, spell attacks 4,
Far right,
and
excuse
DC
me, far
is
right.
12.
It says
So I
save
guess
DC.
it's just a 12, yeah.
So it's an investigation 12.
Which is really easy to do. But I feel like even if they're like, what the fuck is that? It's still enough to get them to turn around for a second.
Correct. Provided it is impactful enough. Let us just double check really quick.
And they don't even notice it. Like,
Investigation. No, they notice it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it doing?
it's just looking
Just
as cute as
existing?
possible. Yeah, making little
Tripping
cute
out.
towns and being cute.
Maybe a little fly away, like in just like a little bit distance, but not too much.
That sounds advanced. I think it's just going like round,
just-
like making
Not
because
much,
we got
just a little
we got
bite.
we got you making the sound for it, so it should be
Yeah.
enough to get everybody's attention. Yeah.
It
And
didn't even have to
it
cover
looks
much
like,
distance.
just to confirm, it looks like trips.
It's Trips being as cute as Trips ever could be, because this is what we practiced.
Okay.
I
Nobody up here speaks Draconic except for Ray, who hears, "How did he escape?"
what? What?
And they go rushing
Aw,
towards it, giving you
shit.
guys the opportunity
Oh my
to
god.
sneak in behind them
Oh.
as they kind of rush to this thing.
Oh shit!
What?
all right, all right.
Oh,
Guys,
Ah!
kind of position. And with that, it is 10:18, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna
Yeah,
end session
no.
for this week.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hammer good.
man.
No, wait. No.
what a great session.
Oh
Hammer
my
good.
god.
This was some fun combat. We got my
You made me
my
audibly gasp.
audible gas,
How did
kobold
he
gorillas.
escape?
We killed a troll quite
Killed the
easily, I
troll.
might add.
Fucking like 4
In a
crits on that
spectacular
thing.
fashion.
Do you
I-
want me to throw harder monsters at you? I'll throw harder monsters
no,
at
thank
you.
you. No, thank you.
You're
No,
fine.
thank you.
You're
We're
fine
fine.
as is.
No,
I'm fine
see,
being
us
a badass. Thank you.
I was
fighting
gonna
a,
say you need to
fighting
feel
a single
badass for.
troll gives us a little bite-sized combat every now and then. Is great. It's fun.
It's like a little,
You know.
a little treat.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Already-
no. I feel like I got to use my character the way that I've been wanting to. I felt that we planned, we prepared, we rolled well for stealthing. That we took that enemy down the way it should have. You know,
We
It was-
were
it was a
rewarded
well
greatly.
executed combat. Yes.
if
Yeah.
you were like
It was-
just
it was-
kidding, that was just an illusion. We'd be like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
What?
No,
Yeah.
it was great.
It's fun.
I have
I'm
never
glad you all
used
enjoyed
full in
it.
combat.
You've never what?
I have never used full in combat.
That's not true. You
I think you were
provided
pretty
valuable
useful
flanking.
during
Yes.
the Bahir fight, dude.
well, yeah,
Yeah, that
okay.
was- You
But
also
in
got
the
the
quick-
killing blow on
Alright, alright.
the,
Quick
the,
fights?
the young black dragon.
In
And the
quick fight-
Bahir. Oh no, that was
No,
Ray.
Ray blew it up.
Mm.
So-
In the quick fights, it feels like by the time I get into position to actually do something, the fight's done.
so if you can stealth and you got the dex to go for this, then yeah, join us. Like, we'll get you in there.
Yeah, dude.
I do
honestly,
feel like
having a
that's the
sentinel,
plan.
having a sneaky sentinel on the front line is actually a really great strategy because you have a whole squad of squishies around you
Yeah.
who are vulnerable.
It's huge.
And
right there.
anytime that and it's really helpful to have a tank that can keep up
Yeah.
with them while Call
Yeah.
gets into position.
It is
And
because
also-
for me and Archmon, we both have the thing where if there's someone within 5 feet, we can sneak attack every time we attack, and then you got Sentinel on Razor, so that's similar.
You're kind of like a babysitter. Um,
So that's what I've always planned to do with Sentinel, is like to
Mhm.
be up close so that when the squishy people do their big attacks and they try to get attacked, I can be like, not so fast.
Craig, I hate to push you any harder than you need to be pushed, so please feel free to tell me to fuck off. Did you want to talk to me about? Did you want to have that conversation about what you wanted? Okay, let's do that really quick in in game.
Hey, GG's, y'all.
GG's, that was
Yeah.
fun.
GG's. Well
I feel
done,
like-
y'all.
Going rogue so that me and Archmon can start doing like these things. Like
Tag
it's
team.
instantly feeling like this should have been the whole time.
Yeah.
That was y'all straight up blended that troll.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Shake. What the
That's
fuck?
really
Oh
good.
my god! Like, you gotta imagine his,
Dude was-
like, the troll situation in that, like, all of a sudden just rolling up and stab. Ow!
He was just
Ow!
trying
I'm
to take
bleeding!
he was trying to take a deuce, and
Right?
we ruined it.
And he did take a deuce.
The most
All over.
vulnerable
I mean-
time. I if I got shanked while I was taking a shit, there's no defending it.
Not-
I'm done.
Not a lot of coming back from it.
But no, so I was planning on
Lord.
disengaging and then giving you a high five to turn you invisible with invisibility. But yeah, fucking darkness over here, and you have advantage on all your attack rolls now. It's like,
Oh, that
Oh,
was
we're just
so
attacking.
cool.
oh
Now,
my
fuck it.
god,
We'll take it.
like
Yeah,
what
run
the
it.
fuck?
Dude, with
Look,
fucking 2 rogues chilling right there. So good.
I mean, honestly,
We
all
have
of our
3
melee
rogues.
All
classes
of
are
us.
fucking
4
It's-
blenders
rogues,
at
really.
this point.
All of it, yeah.
Right?
3-4 rogues.
hmm I mean, if it's not the triple rogue like ruinousness, we've got Jackie, Archmon, and Razor getting in close. We have Darkness being just summoning his army of fairies to blend. Call does his sword thing, and he gets 4 attacks a turn, or 2 attacks a turn, 4 if he action surges. And Rail is just a geyser of wild magic.
I'm a grenade.
Sometimes a nuke.
I'm
Alright.
the
Fairy
danger.
magic. Yeah, you're all in danger.
I am
So
the danger.
you're in danger. I went ahead and got rid of Ice Knife because I keep accidentally blowing people up
Oh
with
my
it.
god.
I honestly it was almost meme-ish. That thing is like
Yeah.
the most every use of that has been problematic, I feel like.
Mhm.
Just every time it's cast, call is just like, like why is it the ice
Yeah.
again?
Right?
No, Call's gonna have just Ice Knife related trauma for the rest of his
Yeah.
days. Because
One of these times you're
that
gonna
thing
turn
is-
around and be like, I'm not an ice dragon.
there is going to be a supercut at the end of the TV series that is our adventure, of just Call getting hit with Ice Knife shrapnel,
Over.
just like minding his own business and just exploding at him just like 18 times.
You open the fridge, you get sprayed.
That's
Ice
fucking
Knife.
You open a book, you get sprayed.
Ice knife.
You open a bag of popcorn, ice knife.
Ice
Yep,
knife.
it's every goddamn time. It's always there.
Everywhere. Trying to make a souffle. Guess what pops out of the souffle? Ice knife.
Ice knife.
Ice
yeah. You got a birthday present? Nope.
Ice knife.
Ice knife.
It's an
Ice knife.
Look. Reach into your Christmas stocking at Christmas. Ice knife coming down the chimney.
Want to high five your friend? Hey, that works. And then ice knife.
Ice knife.
You get ice knife.
Swear.
Shit. I wonder. Mm.
Go to the deli, get a delicious pastrami on rye, then ice knife. Bam.
Bite into it. Ice knife.
Ah! Why? I just want a
You-
sandwich.
Yeah.
Right.
The
You
fact
you're at the store. You reach into your wallet and open it to pay. Ice knife.
Ice knife.
that, yep.
Oh my god. So I realize now that I don't have any other spells that do frost damage though, and I think I have too many fire ones now, and I'm regretting not switching it out for frostbite or something. Do you think Mana would be upset if I were to just like swap it out real quick?
I think we're kind of past the point where you can swap spells. Unfortunately, we're after combat.
Darn.
We'd have to be like back at the camp
Yeah.
Yeah.
when we do rests. It has to be. I believe it has to be on resting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
long rest.
I like that. So even when you're inside, you wear sunglasses and a black trench coat, which means you have a flip phone. So you open the flip phone.
Nice
Ice
knife.
Ice
knife.
knife.
Yeah, ice knife.
So dumb.
God damn it.
Going to the movie theater. You watch a nice movie. You get out and you
Delicious
join
popcorn.
the throng for the bathroom. You open a stall. Ice knife.
Ice
Fucking
knife.
Oh god, the worst time. I need to pay. Oh.
It's always at the end of the movie. You stand up, you're like, oh, that was there. I needed to.
Yeah, right. You just, like, your
Alright.
bladder is just riotously angry.
You get a what the fuck?
Drop one out. It's another ice knife. Ah! Go to cast ice knife. It's another ice knife.
Ice
Oh,
knife.
we were gonna get
Oh,
there
dog, I heard
eventually.
you like ice knives. So I put an
And-
ice knife in your ice knife so you can explode with frost damage while you explode with frost damage.
You're supposed to do the and then the ice knife, and then ice knife. Yeah.
I took a nap, woke up, fired, ice knife.
Ice knife.
So I'm a little worried about
Ice knife.
Runelin. Shut up.
I mean, who's not?
Like
Who isn't
Runelin
right?
and Inavir getting all like hot and bothered about necromancy kind
Yeah,
of bothers
no.
him, kind of worries him.
So I'm a little.
Hey,
I hope
yo,
you're okay if we kill your family here.
what?
What?
So they're
What?
like super into the idea of like taking
knife.
me by force
Okay.
to go deal with some shit. And now that they're talking about necromancy and shit, I kind of don't want to go anymore.
Makes sense.
I'm a little worried about what might happen.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, no,
I was like
Okay,
super
I'm-
willing to go and help or whatever, but like
I
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure that the Runelin looks kind of like this at this point.
That's really fucking creepy. What the hell?
oh my.
It's
Oh
the
my
curse,
God.
too.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, Jesus Christ, I can't look at that. But
It's okay. Here, ice knife.
Yeah.
So
Ice knife.
so Argmon, like honestly, it's like with so many like fucked things and just being another like direct link we have to it. Not exactly opposed to the idea of assisting in the problems that happening in Dorwine, but obviously the way in which this is being presented is a big problem. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Well-
well, damn, it seems like the right thing to do, but Jesus, you're making it hard to like want to agree with you at this point. We got things to deal with in other places.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they also want to just like leave Call behind and like take Rail by force, a little fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and
Mhm.
that's now. We've had communications relayed at least to where some of us are on the same page here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did an ice
Glad
knife.
we could have our talk.
You did
Yeah.
an ice
It
knife.
was.
And then you did an ice knife, so we need one more ice knife in there now.
I feel like if Rail got surprised by this, she'd end up wolfing out.
Yeah, for my first ability to use the magic pen, I was able to write a secret message to Darkness and Jackie about the situation. Given that it's gonna come down to a duel, it's a take by force. We are asked by call if things really go tits up that we are to rescue Rail, and ultimately, I'm on the lookout as well for the actions of not only Rollen but Eleanor, because very aware of the entire fucking situation. As far as how it all broke down between them.
It's
The giant switchblade. Oh my god.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, right?
What is this?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a very real chance that if I had been taken by surprise by all that, would not have ended well.
yeah, no. Knife time.
Oh boy, yeah.
Dun, dun,
Damn.
dun, 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 dun.
We haven't got out of this fucking area yet.
Cave.
It
Yeah,
is-
no.
I do apologize that it's taking this long.
Ah, that's fine.
that
You
just is
got
what it is.
a kobold army out of it, which
could
I think
always
is pretty
kill them.
cool.
Right.
And
When
I
that
also
one
got a
don't wait, then we know where the
fun
other two
healing
are.
potion that I'm definitely going to give to one of y'all in your most vulnerable moment
Oh,
when
that's
you need it
terrible.
the most, and you
Bleeding
have
out.
you have forgotten that it's not a regular healing potion.
Lying on the
Yeah,
ground.
Just turn purple.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Shapeshift into
open
a
it.
rabbit.
As soon as you pop the top and you look inside. Nice knife.
So I'm also excited about Tiny Jackie because that means Call gets to throw you.
Possibly.
Well, I mean, not if he's already in the middle of the fight.
I'm currently I have a mount.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Yeah, you're just riding all my fucking ass. Right
They're
now.
going full Rocky and Bullwinkle right now.
This is absurd.
Gosh,
The way it should
Bullwinkle.
be. The way it should be, honestly. We are we're in full provolone mode right now.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, 10:30. In that time for
At that
folks.
time.
Yeah. GG's y'all. That was awesome.
Yeah.
This is an excellent session.
I'm excited for. Apologies. I mean, it's worked out thankfully, but I'm probably gonna have to just take a break from sci-fi D&D for a little while. I'm dealing with new medication side effects that are lasting a really long time
Oh no.
and make
that
me
sucks.
feel super groggy and sleepy all the time. So, which is why I've been like half here for D&D every session.
It
But
happens.
it's fine. I just need a little more time to adjust.
Yeah.
And then I should be good to do that again soon.
I mean, we're in a super meaty point of the campaign right now. It's been a long one.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. I got to a point too where I was like, I don't even want to play sci-fi D&D because I'm like way too invested in what's going on in.
So
This
before you go, you never met Trips, did you? Or did you?
Yeah, we met.
No.
You
Trips.
did.
We
Okay,
met.
you
Yeah.
met Trips.
Yeah.
Okay, you were there for that. All right, got it. So
Yeah, we
we
were-
left Trips with another dragon, and there's a
Yeah.
dragon like corpse in here, right?
And they're
So,
all he escaped.
yeah, she mentioned that someone was stealing dragons,
Stealing dragon eggs.
and these Abishai said, "How did he escape?"
Yeah.
How did you guys
I-
find
I don't.
Trips
I don't know
again?
that yet, but.
Dun 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 dun. dun.
That's right. I haven't
Dun-
relayed that info yet.
Remind me how y'all met Trips.
I suppose your characters might know, but as far as that is concerned. We just met Trips. Honestly, it was like
Outside of
maybe
town on the road in a
Yeah.
crater, I think.
Yeah, initially, and I don't think they were necessarily surrounded by enemies, but like they were very
Needed help.
in a vulnerable position. It was just like this thing is just kind of like out here. I did collect piece of its shell, I believe, which I still have.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we watched it hatch.
Yeah,
Aww.
and yeah, it just kind of was a homie that rode in the backpack. Initially with me, and then with Uru, because it was just easier for Uru those things, given the weight. And then yeah, just kind of like, you know, always got a fish, was kind of with us, never served any purpose other than just kind of like being a little companion. And then upon this encounter with a dragon, which we need to interact with to get a quest item essentially. Yeah, that's when as you know, we gave it up. So
And he had the little Nemo leg
Yep.
yeah,
thing.
Because
three-legged.
the
Poor-
egg
poor
would
little
have been
guy.
damaged.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah,
I feel like we're gonna see Trips again, and he's gonna be like grown up or like a teenager.
Well, I certainly
something.
hope that he's not like hurt, man, because I don't know. I hope they haven't like recaptured him.
Well, we left him in the care of that other dragon, who
Right.
was like
Yes, we did.
she was like a green dragon, I think.
And she was like an adult, like pretty big green dragon.
Yeah.
But
She was. I think she was a metallic dragon of some kind, but that's true, and that makes me wonder if they did take Trips back, what happened to her?
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Because that dragon was fucking enormous. It destroyed like this army of dudes that was following us.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she would be. She would be. I'm pretty sure that dragon would be older than the Midnight Rose, or probably close. Maybe
Yeah.
my scale is off, but probably closer to Sleepy.
Your scale.
Yeah, it was a
scale.
huge dragon.
So I was under the assumption that they just saw a baby dragon and were like, "Oh, one of the babies escaped." Like I don't know
No.
if they
Trips
recognize.
is unique. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's like three-legged
that leg.
specifically. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
I don't.
Mm.
Arkmine wouldn't know that yet. Obviously, I can't speak Draconic, so I can't speak to it. But like, if that information was relayed to Arkmon, like, he might be like, "Oh shit!" Like, what other like three-legged dragons could be around, but not too often, especially
Maybe
in the
three
city
leg-
that we're in the
Yeah.
city we're in. Like,
That's a
he's a
good
bit
point.
older. It's been a couple months, 2-3 months since we left. Probably.
Definitely hasn't been that long.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
No,
there
yeah.
at the tops 2-3 months.
It may be a month, I think.
Yeah. Dragons take a very long time to grow up, so he's still very much going to be a baby.
But like we've like we left Trips a long time ago. Like this is before the Feywild.
That was when
this is
Dallas and I
before-
first joined. It was like
Yeah.
session 1 for us.
Yeah, and I mean, that is to say, unless this dragon has something to do with time, then it could be all kinds of shit.
Mm.
Hey,
It
What
could
careful.
kind
also be our big black dragon that we've been sent on the quest is trying to court, took out our green dragon friend.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Was she a green dragon? Dallas, do you remember?
I don't think it was green.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure she was some kind of metallic.
Yeah,
I
she was
think-
definitely
I-
metallic. 'Cause
What?
Think
in
we-
D&D, like the primary colors are inherently evil, and metallic dragons are inherently good.
Gotcha.
Are you talking
And
about
that's
Trips?
why Tiamat's the worst, because she's all of the chromatic dragons smushed together in
Yeah.
a trench coat.
I believe we did meet
Yeah.
a person who was tied to a green dragon before Ray and Dallas joined the campaign. It was the dryad that Craig's character like totally fell for,
Yeah.
and they were dealing with what's called the blight, and that is we've been finding it a little bit here and there throughout the campaign. So the blight is a big problem. I think we're gonna have to address at some point.
Yep.
Sounds like
That's
the
also
bl-
what my tribe is dealing with back in
Okay.
Dorwine. That's that whole
It-
thing.
It's a
it
big
seems
thing.
like the blight is like what that Mana was talking about with like when she was saying the Shadowfell was pushing into the
Yeah.
realm.
Yeah.
So I think that might be what the blight is the Shadowfell pushing into the realm in all of these places. And that like the reasons are all connected somehow, even though they're all like disparate places.
Well,
Yeah,
the
I wonder-
Shadowfell isn't part of the negative energy plane, so it's like inherently just bad for all life. So it makes sense that the Blight's kind of just fucking shit up.
Yeah. I wonder if the blight is what Call puked up that one time when he was breathing fire.
Maybe
Surprise.
some kind of gross bile. Definitely didn't taste good. Ugh.
Yeah, I believe Trips of the Bronze Dragon.
Mm.
That's the shell that I have. That's
Well, that makes sense. Okay, sure.
my little buddy. Yo,
GG's, everybody.
yeah.
Good night.
GG's.
I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep.
No worries.
Good.
Bye.
That time. Peace out.
Yeah,
Right?
Later.
I'm gonna hop off too. I'll catch you cool cats on the flip flop. Great game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Here Morty, what's going on? Tapatio Doritos? I have. Yeah, pretty good. I'm like, as much as I like spicy stuff, like it's like sometimes even that artificial stuff it hits a bit. So like I enjoy them, but I can only enjoy them so much. Darn addicting though. Yeah, they anything with like the good kick of lime with the spice too, super addicting. And yeah, great D&D session tonight. Thank you. That was very, very fun. We got through a good chunk of it. Still got
It took us a
some more to
while
go.
to get out of the area with where we killed the Behir. We were in there for a minute.
I mean, yeah, a lot of things to be decided.
There was a lot of things, yeah.
We got away. The I suppose for us it's the now tactically we're actually like really making some plays beforehand. We can't go half and half now with the party. It's kind of weird having this many potentially stealth characters.
Yeah.
You only actually have 2 rogues, but
We got a couple of all-rounders.
yeah,
Swashbuckler.
half elf and a fighter that have the ability to fill the role. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it seems like they're talking for a bit. So I did sending Stone a message back to. So I wonder what action is gonna take. I felt like I had to do that in secret, so nobody else really heard.
I mean, it's possible that Craig brings Uber back in and like Mana gives him a one-time teleport or something. Shows up here.
Something
That
like
might be a
that,
different fucking
and I feel like Razor, as much as kind of come around some things, will perhaps need to go back maybe to his town, take care of things, and we need to still press on.
Yeah.
I think Uber might have some information even on further developments for obviously what's More than he can message, maybe, by the by his little bug homies.
Yeah.
Fun stuff, all in all. I like the fight you put up, though. Yeah, with the raising of the dead. I'm like, you evil son of a bitch! You just want to fucking, you want to appease your god.
Hey, I mean,
That was Arkmon's feeling. It might not be accurate, but that was Arkmon's feeling. Like, oh, you're just you got this evil little like dark squid son of a bitch. It's like, oh yeah, use the dead for your advantage. Fucking appeases me. Like, okay.
yeah, you know, I mean, they're dead. They ain't using their bodies no more. The sea's full of dead things. Like,
Now, if we had to press through, and we still maybe do. I mean, I kind of see how the map's played out, and it looks like we won't have to, but we did still have to.
possibility. Yeah.
Those guys going in and maybe giving us a little bit more of an idea as far as like through the room of like 23 slug homies or whatever. Those leeches, whatever that crazy ass room 6 or whatever it was in the dungeon. That might be the play to send some undead through just to get them off our trail. But I don't think to activate traps. That was the main concern for Moose. And the whole evilness of reanimating the dead. But that was less of a concern. It was actually more the traps, honestly.
It triggers and it blocks us out. I mean, that's better than it triggering and trapping us dead underneath, but yeah, I get it.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to see it. I want to see it happen. It sounded cool.
Yeah, dude, having them go in and just explosions left, right, and center would be great.
Do you ever play Full Throttle? Because there's a fucking wonderful moment in that game where you have a box of little bunnies. You wind them up, you put them on the ground, they march forward, and a little jingle plays. And at one point, you reach a minefield. And you're like, how am I going to cross this minefield? So you throw the whole box down, and Flight of the Valkyrie starts playing as these fucking things go over. This minefield exploding on the way. It's one of the best moments in gaming right there.
Straight up be at like right out of a movie, just slow-mo, bunny parts go flying all directions. The survivors marching on inexorably.
There's a fun Easter egg at the end of the game in the boss fight. You are hanging in the front of a semi, and you can rip the grating off it, and there's a fan for the engine right in front of you. And yeah, you're supposed to do something to that engine to stop the truck, but you can put these bunnies into it if you want to. And he just takes them out of the box and shoves them in, and they just explode everywhere, and you're just like, that doesn't do much. But you can keep doing it. You could say, that's kind of fun though. Like, it's just a little Easter egg that you could do, and I dig it.
Keep blowing up the engine. Fun.
Great fucking game. That fucking game. So the beginning of that game, you're supposed to go down the road, and like it's very obvious where you're supposed to go. But if you go the other direction, you can go back to the bar, and there's that knife game where you put your hand on the table and you stab between your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to do too. You can stab the shit out of you.
Ow, 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 ow.
LucasArts games, dude. I miss those kinds of games. They're great.
They used to have a lot of detail in them.
Yeah.
A little fun hidden shit. Especially the like OG, Windows 98, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era.
Yeah, they did a remake, or not a remake, they did a new version of Monkey Island, and people kind of shat on it, which is weird, because I bet you it's great. I'll play it at some point.
I just thought of an epic picture. It wouldn't work because you don't have the belief. Sorry to completely derail from talk about. If you grabbed the Sword of Bahamut off me and fucking were wielding it on top of my head as we charged into battle, That might be an incredible picture right there. It's unfortunate you don't believe in Bahamut.
Would he even be able to hold it? He's like 6 inches tall at this
No,
point.
it would just be hilarious. It'd be so like, but if his belief was strong enough, I think he would be able
Yeah,
to
maybe.
hold it. That's the thing. That's how I feel like this thing.
You just have to convince Jackie that he should believe, and I can.
He
He's
could.
that simple. He's that simple.
Well, it's gonna potentially defeat our enemy. That's my belief in it. I'm getting the quote wrong, but like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, sort of thing. Like
I don't know if that'll work for attunement, but I like the.
No,
the
it doesn't.
idea.
It doesn't, I don't think. But like I feel like it's enough to get by for now, sort of thing. Like it won't. It's not like I'm hating on it. So it's it's like, all right, well, I'll deal with you for now until I can find a true believer, and maybe I'll become a true believer. I don't have any affiliation to a religion at all. Arkmon doesn't have any ties to that. It's not how he was raised. He could. Nothing to say that he's a devout atheist, just nothing that he's felt was worth believing, and nothing that his parents taught him that was worth believing. More the cold hard truths.
Have you heard the good word of the Dragon Mama?
I mean, I'll listen. But I think it's, it's just the common. No, this was the thing that I brought up to Mana, and I might as well. It's fine to bring it up now. It was funny the way that it all worked out, as far as like the initial like distrust that Arkmon automatically, to admit had initially, but also that Razor took with Atonement. And granted, Arkmon snuck around and was able to spy on Atonement to see that Atonement was spying on Ray. And obviously that was like, what the fuck? Like,
What's going
you're
on
doing
here?
that. But also when he thought about it, he was like, well, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite, because it's not like I wasn't sneaking around to spy on somebody else. I just happened to spy them spying on somebody, and I don't know their intentions specifically. And then thought of maybe the default thinking that people have when they see a tiefling in general. They're not necessarily favored or viewed so favorably. And saw that potentially with Atonement as well. So it's like, surprise, surprise, a human again, quickly judging, without any like knowledge of their background, that sort of thing. And yeah, use hand signals that like threw them off, but like you don't know where they got that from. And then they explained it was all well and good. Well, Darkmon, that's like, oh, it's all well and good, huh? Like, okay. So I guess a little bit of maybe not sympathy, but just understanding for
Preconceived notions.
well, yeah, I can understand any frustration that someone like Atonement might feel towards the situation, because like they didn't really have any opportunity to like truly defend themselves, and only more or less at this point have now sacrificed themselves and lost a fucking arm over the situation. So like, yeah, I don't really I'm not gonna like be so automatically distrusting, that sort of thing. It was always just kind of viewing from afar, but never like outright voicing that opinion. But now it's,
I mean, Mana played it pretty well. You've got this character that clearly knows thieves can't of some degree, and then straight up just like disappears on us.
Right.
You know, without a word. It's like, well, what the fuck is going on here?
Right. Yeah, and you know, me and Jackie able to spy, but like, that's fine. That's just kind of assessing it. Like, our spying wasn't exactly nefarious either. It was just trying to assess the situation, and realistically, that's all we can assume without, you know, people automatic. If yeah, we automatically thought nefarious, or I automatically thought nefarious of her actions, then what's to prevent, you know, the same, you know, treat as you want to be treated, so that sort of thing. So, like Arcmod, and then honestly, it was kind of funny. Then we had the smoke session thing. I think through that, Arcmod also realized how young that Atonement really was. And it's like, oh shit, she's like my age, but like not quite as ready.
Yeah.
And this is not a good situation not to be ready in. So
She lost an arm for it.
I mean, shit, I almost died for it too.
Yeah.
I was lucky. I literally squeezed out of a grapple 3-4 times, I think, in that fight.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, that could have gone south very quickly.
Oh god, yes. Incredibly bad. And we're lucky we have like some bailout stuff for it, but it's like we were already stretched thin. It would have been really hard to pull off some of that stuff at that point.
That's the trick. Like, we could have used our resources, but at that point we were basically out of resources anyway, because we had used a bunch of our resources on a previous fight before going into a boss fight, and
yeah, it was like a
dangerous situation, to say the least.
we were provoked because it was I think a baby was killed right in front of us.
Yeah.
And so we all fucking get him. I fucking used my Misty Step and shit. Like I was like, oh, I could have used that so well if I just fucking waited on it. Like a few missteps for sure.
Baited.
Definitely a little debated, but it was a good time to use it. At the same time, I cut off a route right there. It was really good actually when I used it. But then it's like when you realize, oh wait, we still have the boss fight to go through. I'm not gonna get arrested there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we hit the ball here halfway through this thing, so it's very interesting going forward.
Definitely had a bit of cleanup here, but still quite a bit left to do, I think.
Yeah. Luckily, we got a little bit of insight on where to go.
Yeah.
And I don't think we have to go through that goddamn slug room, but we need to inform the kobolds of that slug room.
Hey. I'm sure they already know.
Yeah, but like, you want to clear that out.
We can't assume that though. They'll die.
Yeah, they'll die.
This is like a moment in a video game where like they should know how to do that. No.
That's why
they didn't.
I was glad that Amada confirmed that for me too. I was like, I want to check this hallway just to make sure that they didn't forget about any of these traps they laid. And she's like, yes, they totally did. It's 10 feet up, but it's there. Like, okay, we can leave that one, I think. But
really good with traps. They just
hilarious.
Very forgetful.
Happens.
You know what? When you put down fucking 13 traps, you're only gonna remember 12.
Yeah,
happens.
I mean, they don't have 13 fingers. How are they going to keep track of that?
8% average, something like that?
For them, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if they forget all their traps. They're just proud of what they did and they move on.
Like squirrels with squirrel nests. Like, there's a trap somewhere. Yeah, just make another one.
Well, I mean, if they all hide it, they're all going to find something.
Right? That means that the natural selection will favor kobolds that are basically immune to traps. So they just like have a natural proclivity to just dodge around traps. Always walking funny, but like no, very precise pathing. They just don't even notice it.
Yeah, I think we were able to utilize it just fine initially here, but since we are both rogues and we both have thieves' cant now,
Yep,
we
that should be fun.
we should develop some more 1-2s.
Oh
as
no,
far as our
I'm
abilities.
prepared. As soon as we have a moment where we're gonna talk in front of somebody on like a strategy, I will talk like you remember in the second Ocean's movie, uh, where Matt Damon's character really wants to get brought on to be like where the heads are, which is Matt Damon and George, or no, I'm sorry, it's Brad Pitt and George Clooney. Like he wants to be on their level.
Right.
So they take him into a bar to talk to a contact, and like, sure you can keep up. He's like, yeah, I can keep up. Like it's not a problem. All right. They get in there and they're just talking in like rhymes and code the whole time, and he's like, what the fuck? Like he has no idea what is going on. So he says something, and they all look at him like, "What the fuck, dude?" Like,
Said that.
yeah, exactly. Like, what did you said? Like, it's some shit about his mom or whatever. He's like, and his mom just passed away too, or some shit. Like,
I'm
oh my
thinking like
god.
I'm just thinking of like the combination because like right now you have some stuff.
Like,
Silence
we
is kind of the main thing. Like I'm thinking something like a mage masher, which would be me doing Hunter's Mark, you doing Silence,
nice.
and just shutting down and then just walloping on a single target as far as like a magic deal in the group or something like that. I don't know. Or
And just about anything that fucking darkness does is gonna help out.
or if they're more of a melee fighter, maybe I could do I got Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Mm-hmm.
So I could do some melting,
See,
little
I can.
acid.
I have poison kit or proficiency now. I
That's,
need poison. I don't have any on me, but I can do that.
We should
And
get some of
since
those.
we're up against some nasty shit, I would like to get some poisons.
I've
Like,
also
it's
got some
only getting
buffs
worse.
I can start throwing on you guys.
You know, we got this. We got this.
Poison. We need to get both of you to have Misty Step. That way we can have you both like teleport behind the guy. Nothing personal, kid.
yeah, it's too bad
Ruin.
Misty Step's just a self move. I mean, understandably, it'd be
Yeah.
fun to be able to like sneak up, get my own, and then teleport Jackie behind and just be like, haha, just fucking, fucking step. That's
Ruin their
that
fucking
poor
day.
that poor troll. Like that's kind of
Never
what I
saw it
imagine.
coming.
It just some little guy just fucking start jumping up on his shoulders, just like shank right into the neck. Just get him. Damn, they're going for a bit. Oh boy, the comeback of Uru might be epic. If it's even
Right.
happening, I'm interested. Oh boy.
It sounds cool. Yep.
Uh,
We need that. I'm back.
It's gonna be
both characters are
one
a
of those.
great dynamic, but I think there's a certain love for the Uru, and we're gonna be right in his hometown. I don't know. I want to be able to make a stop off to solve his quests.
Drop him off.
What's another few days?
Right.
He'll be on the loop back after dealing with fucking Mohank.
That is assuming, of course, that we don't end up getting hooked into Rails thing.
Well, you and Jack, you know the plan. I decided not to reveal it to to Razor. Because as much as I've like developed a little bit of relationship with him, didn't seem right.
Nah.
Especially with the shakiness that he's already had with the group over there. It's like I don't want to kind of like give away the play too quick. That's kind of his thought of it at this right now. He's like, well, this has been talked about, this has been decided in quotes, but who knows what the situation shakes down to. And knowing that like one of them's literally been on death's door and we're kind of saved by it, it's like, I don't know, maybe there can be some reconsideration to immediately trying to like battle us on this. Are you sure you want to do that?
Right. Like, I mean, they definitely wouldn't be able to take us in a fight, but they might be able to kidnap Ray and just dip out.
I mean, annoying as it is, yeah, perhaps.
That's the only thing I'm worried is that, like, you know, they take out whoever's on watch with Ray and then grab Ray and leave if we decide not to let her go.
Yeah,
Wait.
Yeah, I guess.
She's gonna jump back in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Can we not talk about it?
Hello.
Oh, we weren't doing anything suspicious in here. No.
Hi. Don't watch the VOD. Don't worry.
I smell rats.
So what are you guys plotting?
That trick doesn't work on me.
Don't be suspicious.
I mean, you should watch the VOD. It's been pretty good.
I'm not sure what the deal is with all the snow, other than the fact that Ray likes to kill people with ice knife, but I don't think that warrants all of those memes. So
We're talking a lot of ice knife, but this is me.
That's
I'm riding Arkmon right now because I'm Tiny Jackie.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're finally using one of those tiny potions. It makes me so
Yeah.
happy. I was like, please take the hint. Please take the hint. Please take the hint.
The second I became a rogue, it's like everything with me and Arkmon click like the team that we should be, and it's like, yeah, now it's time for that potion.
Oh, so I was figuring it would either be Tiny Jackie or it could have been Ray shape shifted into something a little bit smaller. Like if they wanted to turn into like a bat or something. Like if they somebody needed to be a slightly smaller size.
Yeah, I want to leave. I'd like
Bag.
to leave, people at more or less their full size. Except for,
Bag, did you ever play Mystical Ninja back in the day?
I don't think so.
It was
I Ninja.
Geomon.
Similar.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's who I'm picturing.
Good old Mystical Ninja, that's a great game. Both of them.
The N64 one, so good.
The side scroller on the Super Nintendo was fantastic as well.
Oh yeah, that was actually the first Super Nintendo game I ever had.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm thinking, Jackie is now Goemon.
Nice.
100%, because he's a ninja whose magical power is to shapeshift down to something 6 inches tall.
That's
And he
actually-
loves food. It's like made for
Half his size.
accurate.
It's not 6 inches tall.
I like it though. I like all of this. This is great.
Tiny Jackie is not minuscule Jackie. Is half his height. Half. It's halved.
half.
But yeah,
He's
right
in
in
there.
the
Yeah.
horns that we're sneaking.
Half 05 is 2.5. That's pretty small.
Mhm.
And-
I
That
know
is
it's
pretty
great.
small.
You still weigh the same. Like.
Arkmon's tough.
I'm used to it. I got a strong core.
It is
had to lift
moose
his ass
horns after
before.
all, right? Moose horns are fucking huge, right?
And I get low for it. We have to get low
No,
anyways.
it's
for
kind of.
sneaking.
Tappy, you probably know what this is like a little bit more than what Bag would know, but like if you've ever picked up your nephews when they were like 2.5, how they're just like a ball of solid mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what that's like. You're like, what the
Oh yeah,
fuck, dude?
Desmond. Right. They just these tiny little bolt that's like a raccoon holding a bowling ball, as Louis C.K. would have put it.
Yep, yep.
And it's so accurate, and you can hold them. Like I've walked around with Vivian on my shoulders, like, and I'm not exactly a strong person, but like I've done that. Which is kind of what I'm imagining. You carry a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Oh yeah. No, we're plenty ready for it. And I think with Jackie, at this point is knows where to sit, balances weight out. I need a little help. You can't throw all your weight forward. Gotta sit back on a little bit, allow me to like get upright again and be able to move correctly. That's about it.
There he is. Ibisu Maru, a
Hey.
blue gluttonous ninja.
Oh my god. Love it. Socks and sandals, look at that.
Fucking awesome.
So yeah, it was a good session.
That was an excellent
Yeah.
session, thank you. A lot of fun.
Lots of fun.
Yeah.
I am super looking forward to if we get the SOS call answered by Uru.
I'll have to see how that goes.
We'll have to see. And
Craig, don't you say a goddamn thing.
don't
I
worry
have.
about it.
I will not say a word.
Just throwing it out there, speaking out loud.
So I put elote seasoning on popcorn, and that made more sense than I thought it would.
That was at the Trader Joe's elote seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
It was
And
good.
like, cause you put that on corn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, you know,
It was
this.
like it's literally corn.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
Do you like it? I like that one. It's one of my favorites, and so I'm glad you like it now. I think there's a little sugar in it though, so you might want to be careful.
Sure.
I don't think there's a lot, but it has like a sweetness to it.
It's got a spice to it.
That too. There's also the chili lime one in there. That one's also really good.
That one with a little garlic powder was insane.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on the popcorn, dude.
That late night popcorn.
Late night popcorn's the shit.
Mm-hmm. You got the munchies and you're trying not to gain a hell of a lot of weight from eating 10 o'clock Taco Bell.
Popcorn's there.
Popcorn's there for you.
Season it up.
Alright, y'all.
It's
I gotta call it. It is a yeah.